But he lives
really
over on
wasn't
American time. Like, did he go to sleep like soon after I left?
He went to sleep yesterday, about 3 hours.
3 hours what?
Yeah. So yesterday he went to sleep about 3 hours from now. That was when he went to bed, and then earlier his nap was 2 hours ago.
That means he went to bed at about 11 here. So, yeah, that's not late at all. He should be sleepy here.
He asked me, "What time is the game?" And I went, "It's in 2 hours." He went, "Oh, all right."
I'm sure he'll show up in like an hour.
Enjoy your nap.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Will it grill? Eve.
Clearly enjoying it now that since he's oversleeping.
Alright. So, last time on Dragon Heist. After following the leads on the Stone of Galorn, finally finding out what the stone had led to, and that it withheld the secret location of the Dragon Vault, you eventually retrieved the stone after some kids had ended up threatened. Dresden quickly thinking and going over to the kid after his throat was torn out by the Kenku, after Eudora attempted to jump on him and rescue him. Quickly tried to pour down a potion down the child's throat and succeed. After which he brought the child down as his two friends were frantic and not very sure what was going on. Saw that he had a bit of a wound, even though it was healed over. After which they had to know your names, and especially after you had dealt with the Kenku as well as the multiple gazers that attempted to steal the stone after they confirmed that you did have it. After which, after the children got your name, you started heading back out the alley. And before getting out of the alley, there was a group of kobolds as well as a bugbear who seemed to have set up an ambush quickly that were tailing you and were probably attempting to get to the Kenku before the rest of you. Immediately after which, during the fight, Dresden had been assailed and immediately taken over by an intellect devourer. After which, he woke up, but there was some unrest and unease. Eve decided that it would be better to go to the Temple of Melora before heading back home, while keeping Dresden under wraps. And as he was there, he immediately broke out of his bonds and attempted to strike you all down, in which you saw immediately the effects of why, as it tried to abandon his body, was the intellect devourer's fault in itself. After this was handled, Eudora, using her family name along with Eve, as well as quickly throwing down all the money that they had, asked the priestess in the temple to do what she can for Dresden. Which, after she had cast regeneration to bring back his mind, which, after a very long and arduous process, Dresden finally awoke, his normal self once more, seeing the remains of the creature that had tried to steal his body away, and as well as his life from him at an early stage. After getting back and spending some time with the Stone of Galorn, Eudora is attuned to it and started speaking to it and realizing that this item is sentient and that even though it itself does not know what the keys are, it knows the location, which is underneath the theater at the theater known as the Pink Fluff. in which you would have to find the exact location, as he knows it's underneath it, not to how to exactly reach the door. And as well as find out what the other keys are to open it. In which we come back now, after Dresden's having a very heavy drink, and everyone's celebrating at the bar, relaxing. Imagine Gromid's probably taking a moment to have a breather and just celebrating the fact that everyone's still alive and well for now. And that they very well have a large prospect for something filled with immense riches from the many gangsters and other, well, seedier sides of Waterdeep's skullduggery down. So what will you do as you are probably finishing up your drinks and gonna settle down for the night? Eve is just relaxing, relieved, but also has a great deal of concern on her face after dropping.
Wasn't she upstairs asleep?
That's right, she went to sleep just last time.
Teleport her upstairs.
I put her in her bed.
That is right.
Cheeky fucking munchkin.
Yay! I can't even remember which one was her bedroom.
It's the one across from mine, so it's this one.
That one?
That is right. She was always in the library, so I never knew.
She might as well just move her bed in there, honestly. I mean, it doesn't come with a toilet, though.
The toilet's right
Yeah.
there next to it. Alright, so.
Oh yeah, you do have your own shitter right there.
Damn.
Oh damn, that means my fireplace is adjacent. Hear people dropping a heavy load. You get away from me while I'm sitting by
Oh
the
my fucking god. So glad this is what is
Hearing that grunting and such, and you're just like throwing another log on the fire to try and drown out the noise.
Yeah, he's definitely throwing another log on the fire, ain't he?
I'm glad that now we're just picking apart the architecture.
Ah, Victorian housing. He never made any sense, even when you were in use.
I mean, it makes sense for the other two bathrooms because they're like right next to windows, so you can throw your filth out into the street like a true nobleman.
Yeah, but the difference is, in those times, those were actual bathhouses. They didn't have toilets.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright. So, what are your intentions for the day?
Are we just assuming we're just gonna go sleep first?
I thought we already did that.
I mean, we woke up like very early morning and headed home.
Ah.
I was the only person who was awake for most of it, but yeah, it took like a lot of the evening into the morning. Well, I think I need to go sleep as I've been awake for a really long time. I didn't actually sleep while you were getting revived, so I'm going to go take a nap upstairs. If you hear any windows shattering, it's probably somebody coming to kill me, so come help.
Okay.
Noted. Alright then.
I close all the windows in my room before going to sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, wrong room. That's the common room. And I'm gonna sleep over here. I'm not gonna go all the way upstairs.
Alright.
Draw the curtains, the whole deal. I'll just sit in complete darkness. It's a lot safer. It's mostly, it's kind of like the reverse. I don't want Smeagol coming and knifing me.
Alrighty. overall, the Haunted Decanter is fairly busy. Overall, you could tell the between the fireball, the attempted assassin competitor with were rats and everything else has drawn quite a bit of attention to your little home and bar. Tell quite a number of people have been coming just purely out of interest for a chance of seeing something more adventurous, almost kind of bringing the same factor and benefits of the yawning portal.
We've become a local landmark.
Yeah. Business is blooming because of all the crazy shit that happens around us.
Everybody's keen for dinner and a show.
It's true. Where else could you get served by a ghost, see adventurers, and witness somebody getting exploded in a fireball?
That last one really seems a little bit different. Not the kind of thing you want to see on a regular basis. Oh, you know, like, it's cool they have a ghost. They have all these, like, really cool, like, rugged people that do insane things. And, yeah,
so
some people
fun.
just died outside. They just exploded.
Like you could see from the window where you're eating your chicken.
And they very easily could throw a fireball into where we're eating. But let's keep drinking this alcohol. Oh, yeah.
I'm totally bored.
Yeah.
Yeet.
That's what I'm gonna do with this chicken bone after. Yeet. So, are you going to ask any questions of the Stone of Gloin?
Are you assuming I already slept?
I'm assuming everyone would probably go to sleep after a good while, as it was probably a nice relieving morning to see Dresden up and moving once more.
I drink.
Alright.
Justin's gonna drink and work on his net gun idea for his gauntlet. So he can actually throw the damn thing more than 5 fucking feet.
I mean... Okay, so how does the legend lore thing work? Does it basically just make it answer truthfully?
It's like the Zone of Truth. It can answer you truthfully or,
Dodge the question.
pretty much.
Okay, so basically I'm just making sure that, like, whatever it says next, it won't lie to me, is essentially what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't think I actually wrote down his name. I remember he told me. Let me go scroll back out. I probably put it in chat. I'm not really getting that idea that I put it in chat. He got really angry when I called it a rock last time.
He stated that he was an Aboleth.
Yeah, I was about to say. Mr. Aboleth, are you there?
Just hear the... Yes.
So, do you know what the keys look like? Are they like normal keys? Are they, symbolic keys? Let's see here.
They are unique in many shapes and forms. Some would be unexpected to what you would use for a key.
Okay, so they don't look like keys generally, but they share the same properties as keys, like they're a solid object.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just unlock this window, throw a rock through. Hacked!
A rock is a key?
Get in a bulldozer, this is how I open doors. I mean, the key to your mind is definitely a intellect devourer, as we proved earlier. It definitely opened it right up.
Mm.
Don't remind me.
I'm upstairs, you can't hear me.
Good excuse.
So... Do you know who has any of the keys? 'Cause the way you've described it, it sounds like it would be impossible to find one by chance.
Some thieves and wizards have collected them. Many of the warriors that fought for them died with their knowledge.
Okay. So what you're saying is the best place to start with would be thieves and wizards.
Yes.
Okay, so they have nothing in common with each other. Thieves and wizards carry them. This seems confusing.
Lockpicks.
Well, you know, if we went and found the vault, actually, that's a good point. We might actually be able to rule out a lot of different things. I'm gonna go downstairs and get everybody's attention so we can team up, asking the rock questions. I don't want to be solo rock questioner.
Solo rocking.
Dresden, Ty, Grom, Eve still seems to be asleep, but I could use all your help. Upstairs.
With what?
You know, the thing we got yesterday.
What do you want me to do about it?
Fucking rock.
You want help with a rock?
I told you, I told you it thinks, right? Like it's a person.
The rock
Hey,
is.
are you feeling
How much
alright?
have you had to drink?
I haven't had any to drink today. The rock is a person and it's telling us where to go, okay?
Okay, buddy.
I'm starting to think that you need a drink.
No.
Perhaps.
Don't think I needed another.
Is this really that outlandish? It's thinking.
You have to admit, not knowing what you know, that does sound weird.
The bar is filling up with people while we're just shouting about a rock.
And perhaps we should move this upstairs.
Alright, look, let's just go.
Yes, please, come on.
Hey, that little
Oh,
fucker's
shit.
back! Ooh, let's split the round table. Yes.
Look at it, its little shit-eating face.
But
I assume it's gonna fly away when we go outside.
Yep, you do see him flying away. This one you do recognize compared to the other three. It's been the one that's been stalking you this entire time.
Stalking. How close is it to us, like when I go outside?
It's generally about 60 feet away.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna use the gazer eye beam at it. But... yeah, that thing only has a range of 30 feet, so nope.
Ugh.
Down on the couch.
Do not.
God
This is a
damn.
serious conversation. Do not sleep.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, you want to see the. You want to get into the vault too, right? Like, well, we know where it is now. Where the vault is physically in the basement of some auditorium playhouse called the Pink Flumph. So we know that, but we need keys.
Yes.
The green rock isn't a key.
But it's the key to finding the keys?
Yes, apparently it knows a lot.
Still find it odd that a rock knows things.
Well, that's what it said earlier, is that the reason why this hasn't been brought up by anybody we've talked to that had it is because when you drop it, you forget everything that the rock told you.
It sounds highly inconvenient.
But I'm the only one that would forget. You would all remember what I say. That's why I'm making sure to get all of you in on this, so I don't, mess up.
In
Okay.
case you fumble it.
Yes. But anyway, so I was thinking that we should go and try to find the vault, because according to the aboleth that's apparently inside of this rock, the keys are all uniquely shaped, and he doesn't know what any of them are. So if we knew what they looked like by looking at the door, maybe we could get a better idea where to look.
But are they keys that are inserted into the door, or do they have a magic and within the presence it opens?
Well, you can actually... Aboleth, can you hear the other people talk too?
Of course I can, insect.
This is really hostile of you. Do you physically insert the keys into the door, or you just kind of like rub them on the door?
Is it like a bar of soap? They'll just rub it on.
Much like you in my presence. To annoy me, you would just be near.
Oh, well, that really dashes my hopes against the rocks. Okay. Yeah, that plan won't work at all. Apparently, you just have to have the keys near the door.
Well, that's good to know, and it saves us a journey.
There's another inconvenience.
Perhaps.
We have no idea where to start, though. They can be...
Well,
They have a myriad of different shapes, apparently.
oh, maybe
Yeah.
ask the rock if it has any clue whatsoever.
I already asked it that, and it gave me a really snide answer, and it told me that, the people that would likely have it at this point would be wizards and thieves.
Maybe tell the rock to stop being a little shit.
Does it know any wizards or thieves in particular? By a name that we can at
Galore,
least
that was
follow.
your name. Okay, Galore. Do you know any particular wizards that might have one?
Possibly.
Can you tell me?
How do you bribe a rock?
I don't know. It can also hear you, by the way.
We could dunk you in a beer if that makes you happy. That makes Dresden happy.
That would not make me happy. I don't want to drink a rock. And I don't think the rock can even drink the beer. Look, we're getting off track. Look, honestly, if the rock can hear us, what have you got to lose, rock? Besides, look, another person. What? You got nothing to lose. You just gotta watch us suffer through this entire fucking experience. Which is probably all the more amusing for you. Weird little rock.
So, it's, everyone's saying all these things. Varash.
Varash. Well, it's a start. Do I know anybody named Varash?
Not at all.
It's still better than nothing.
Yeah, I don't know anyone like that either. I'd maybe know them if they were a god.
I guess we could just go ask around. I mean, they're a wizard that apparently collects keys to unknown vaults. I mean, they have to have some kind of recognition somewhere. But you got that wizard down by the docks that we talked to that had the
Hang on, what? If these keys are spread out and he doesn't know where it is, can he detect the presence of them if they're nearby?
That is a good point. Galore, can you detect the keys? He can't.
Oh, that's useless. What about that crab crawly machine thingy from the last wizard that was he a wizard? I think he was that we found. He offered to let us check out the harbour. What if one of the keys is out there?
I mean, it could be, but we don't even know what it looks like. Anything could be a key at this rate.
True, but I assume that it would give off some magical presence. What if some? Does anyone here have that? What's that? Magic detect thingy, a spell.
Nah, I can't do that.
Ah.
Never very good at it.
Can we go get? We could probably go get a spell scroll for that. Yeah, then you can do it, I guess.
Well, we only really know one wizard. You could go ask them if they know of a rash. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, it could
It's a
also
place
work.
to start.
What, Ty? I didn't catch that.
Sorry, I said it's a place to start.
So I'm gonna start asking around for the strange and unknown wizard Varash.
We were going to go down to the docks and go talk to Miss Submersible.
Oh, I mean, we've still got one of those little bird things. We could do that whole spiel again, but that sounds awfully painful.
You know, actually, you do have a good point, but we did almost collapse last time.
Yeah, we'll save the bird for later. Next time.
Yeah, we still have... How many keys did you say there were?
There are 3.
Okay, so we have to find 3 keys. So yeah, we'll have 2 more to find if we find the first one. So we can save the birds for now.
Yeah.
I wonder if any of the previous holders managed to find a key. Because if you think about it, like, if they accidentally lost the rock after they found one of the keys, they might not think anything of it.
It's likely that they wouldn't remember anything about the key and think it's a weird random object and just trash it. Don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's something to think about.
Possibly something to ask the rock.
Well, the smith that I normally goes to might deal with some artificers. I don't know. Maybe he might know this Varash too. I could check with him.
Yeah, sure, let's check there first. It's probably closer than going all the way down to the docks.
Yeah, well, they're not far.
So you asked Embrick about the odd wizard?
Yeah. I'll ask if he's had any dealings with a wizard called Varish.
Oh, he's downstairs.
He stops in with his wife on occasion.
Yep.
But as you do ask, and you kind of give you a look at, not exactly my specialty. So if you're looking for any of those, you might want to check one of the more studio awards. If he's not that well known, he might be trying to keep himself hidden.
That's all good. Appreciate it anyway, mate.
If anything, I would definitely check the southern ward, or even maybe around the markets.
Would be a good place to start. Alright. Thank you anyway. Enjoy your drinks today, mate.
Glad everyone's alright after what we were hearing.
Yeah, it was an unpleasant time.
Also tell Liv to tell Eve that we're going to be near the markets or down by the docks if she wakes up.
Let's just straight over here for funsies.
Ooh, such a big place.
Yeah, fun fact, we live about right here.
Yeah.
Roughly. I
Wow.
don't remember the exact area.
It'd take us so long to get anywhere.
There you go, see, I got it.
Hey.
Oh, fuck me, the docks are far away.
Uh-huh!
Yep.
Have to take the
Oh,
high
so is the
road.
Southern Ward.
At least there's a main road that goes most of the way there.
Imagine how much traffic is on that road, though. That's probably
Oh, yeah.
90%. Probably like everybody with like a wagon carrying supplies into and out of the city is using that road.
Yep.
Wagons outside, Uber's here.
Jesus. So we going to the markets first?
Might as
Let's have a
well.
look. What's closer?
The
Market.
market.
Markets are on.
Definitely.
Yeah. Markets and then the Southern Ward.
All the way
Yeah.
down there, and then
They're on the way.
I'm sure you can see the yawning portal to the far south, which is the original place you frequented.
Mhm.
And then even further over there, Mist Shore, is where your wizard friend is.
I still want to see him about that mechanical crabby device thing.
Oh, yeah, we can do that next.
We're on the verge
Do a
of
nice
becoming
big-
like the richest people that have probably ever lived in this city, if that vault is to be believed. We don't need to dig up treasure yet.
No, I don't
That
mean
could
for
be
digging up
interesting.
treasure. I mean, what if one of the keys was on a ship that wrecked in the harbor?
That's an incredible long shot. It could
I mean,
be
it's
buried
a-
underneath a well at that rate.
It's an incredible long shot no matter where we look at this point. We have no clue what they are, what they look like, and frankly, no way to actually find them.
Well, at least if we head to the market, we can get something to help us detect magic.
Yeah, you can do that way.
I don't know how we'd even afford something like that. In case you didn't notice, we used a lot of money saving Dresden.
I've got money on me, it's fine.
Yeah, I've got some gold.
I'll pull out,
The pub has some
Well-
gold.
pull out a coin purse with 890 gold.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that coin purse on you. She revived the dude carrying the fattest stacks of cash. And nobody remembered.
Look, I may have taken gold from that guardhouse, but nobody knows the wiser. We did save a lot of them. It's fine.
Okay.
I didn't complain.
Exactly.
Just means it's your shout.
No. Wait, maybe actually yes.
So, I'm gonna go and take a stab at the market area.
Uh-huh.
So, go ahead and roll me. Well, depends on exactly how you're going about. It can be investigation or the other part of persuasion. If you've seen a few other people that you think might have a little bit of knowledge on this person.
Either
I mean,
one I
could
should
try
not roll.
persuasion. I have a really good persuasion roll.
I don't think I've ever failed a persuasion roll yet. Somehow,
I mean,
I've only
you know,
got a 1 in persuasion.
I'll believe in the drunk man if you want to go for it with advantage. Sure.
I mean, I'll let you do it with advantage because you have a higher chance of success statistically.
If you say something like that, that means I'm gonna get 2 2s.
I'm so excited. Let's see it.
Okay.
Roll me 2 2s. Ah.
It's an all right roll.
I forgot what we were doing.
Wait, do you want us to actually fill you in?
Oh, I think I need another drink before the last one comes back up.
I think that you're not ready to take that drink yet. You should have some water.
I think you should fuck off.
I will deck you.
I'm concerned he's
Fucking
drinking
right.
so much.
Yeah, drinking's kind of my thing.
And so far, I haven't seen the Green Man do it.
Yeah, does all that mind reading tire you out really bad? Look into everybody's thoughts, stress you out.
Seeing their
I can
deepest,
only do
darkest
that like
secrets.
once every couple of hours. Takes effort, you know.
as you do ask around a little bit, you get a little bit of wind that been hearing about some other wizards and such, and more of the shadier types being seen around the city of the dead.
Hmm.
So, as a Waterdeep native, is the City of Dead basically just a mass graveyard?
Yes,
Okay.
it's also where you went for the mausoleums.
Yeah. That was going to be my follow-up question, but...
You know, it's very prone to grave robbery, mostly because of the necromancers and so forth.
I mean, yeah, we did witness it firsthand, meeting the grave robber. Yeah, well, thank you. I guess we'll head over there then. They say that he might be over in the City of the Dead, apparently. I do hope this guy isn't another grave robber.
Hmm.
Only one way to find out.
Oh yeah, while we're here, should we find that scroll? Are you able
Yes.
to copy that kind of stuff into your do you have a book that you do that stuff with?
What?
Magic stuff. You gotta, what's it?
I do it
Just
mostly
keep
off
it out
of
of the book.
reflexes. I don't have any books.
Yeah. Or would you be able to memorize a scroll?
I
Somehow.
could try. I don't know. Never tried.
Well, the hell, what if we just get a couple of them, in case?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Let's have a look around. It shouldn't take long to find it. It's pretty basic, isn't it?
As far as magics go, it's baseline. As far as, you know,
Yeah,
my knowledge
it should
goes,
be
at
easy
least.
to find.
How do we roll to find a merchant?
Intimidation.
Well, especially
Give us a fair price!
Well, this guy'll beat you up because you look like a nerd.
So, it's actually very easy to, especially the current location that you're at, you can see that there's still plenty of people selling all various things here in the market. As for the scroll that you're looking for, it's not too overly expensive, it's only about 200.
That's still pretty expensive.
It is, but it is a scroll.
It's 200 gold for a little piece of paper that lets me know if something may or may not be magical. It's a bit expensive, don't you think?
If you have any wizard friends who'd be able to give it to them, they could copy it down and keep casting it all day.
Fair, but I don't think that any of us can do that.
Let's see. He kind of looks at you. Go ahead and roll a persuasion.
Come on, big whammies.
Oh,
big
no!
money, no whammy.
Oh, no.
Big money, no whammy.
Oh, why'd it go to you only?
I don't know. For some reason, you set yourself to GM only.
Whoops.
What did you
it was a
roll?
three. I rolled a blue
Oh, that's right,
three.
because I kidnapped you.
Yeah, that's right.
So as you do this, and he kind of eyes you all over. And, I'm sorry, friend. Unless you have the money, I can't part with this. Rather cheap price for a spell.
Looks like you're just gonna have to give it a try, eh?
And I'm gonna hand him the 200 gold.
Pleasure doing business. Happily hands over the scroll to you.
And I will hand it to to Eudora.
Yeah, just give it to the sorcerer. So I can bungle 200 gold.
Aren't you excited?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, watch it all turn to ash. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
It's just better than me trying to use it.
I guess, yeah. But in any event, it'd take me a while to even try that, so I guess let's go try to find Varash. I mean, maybe he'll be easy to convince to just give us the key. Maybe it'll be something really obvious.
Wait, he probably doesn't even know what it is.
Well, yeah, that's what the, Galore, I believe his name was, said that, they might not even know that it's a key, they just collect it. Because it's like a curious object to them. But also keep in mind, be careful how much we say about it out in public, because not having the rock doesn't exactly prevent people from not going and opening it.
Yeah. Let's continue then.
Onwards and upwards. To the city of the dead!
To around and back again.
You're
God.
too enthusiastic for that.
My apologies.
Alright.
It's just such a warm and inviting place. I was quite excited.
It does look
Yeah.
very vibrant from the aerial view.
Doesn't it?
I feel like I've already been once. I don't really want to be again.
Maybe we could take a nap there.
No, we're not. Are you gonna be like this the whole way?
Yes.
I thought you fell asleep for a moment then. You kinda nodded off.
I did.
Do I need
Because
to carry you?
I will fucking stab you if you try.
You can certainly try.
Please don't.
Can we please not discuss stabbing each other?
It's already been done. Alright. So, as you have this nice little argument, traveling down the Adamar Street to the City of Dead, you can see there's a little bit of busyness around until you get to the City of the Dead itself, and you see the occasional watch guard walking up and down. And you can see a few people going in and out, and it doesn't seem too insanely busy, but you see what looks like a small group of people kind of... Well, it seems like they're tailing what looks like to be a gnome in kind of like a hooded cloak, carrying around a basket of vegetables at the moment while going into the City of the Dead.
Is a bunch of people tailing a gnome carrying vegetables?
Yes.
That's a bit menacing.
Mental image is so funny to me. Gonna go home and cook a great stew. Shiv him.
You brought him here to cook for me? No!
Why are those guys following that gnome?
What guys?
Like,
Just starts
masses.
staring.
Why is he wearing a hooded cloak while he carries vegetables? That's kind of weird.
But why is he carrying them through the City of the Dead?
Maybe he lives there?
Let's go ask him.
You don't just ask someone why they're carrying vegetables in a hooded cloak.
Well, how the fuck else are we supposed to find out?
We do what
Yeah.
normal adventurers do and we tail him. Add to the amount of tall people
Well, are we
chasing him.
gonna tail him or the people tailing him?
Let's tail
It's a
the tail.
tail.
Let's do the second one.
Yeah, tittle tattle,
Make this
tail
a
tail.
ball.
Sounds fucking stupid.
Alright.
We have nothing better to do.
Alrighty, so you start Tailing the tailors, it reaches a point where the gnome seems to have reached this kind of rundown looking church. Goes inside, see a few of the other people there kind of like following him along, and just kind of like hovers around it for a little bit. Throws a few clumps of dirt at the church and starts meandering on. You can hear them all mumbling, saying, "Fucking freak."
Aw.
So wait, so the gnome walked up and threw some clumps of mud at the church and then effed off?
No, the gnome went in the church, and then like the other people who were tailing him threw a couple clumps of dirt at the church itself.
And they called him a freak.
Oh.
What a weird fucking thing to do.
Should we talk to them and see what the problem is?
Yeah, sure, I mean...
Alright.
Well,
They
Let's
seem
go.
like a friendly
Let's
go.
group.
I go.
Dread helmet on.
Set cloak to billow.
Oh god, there's a great image in my head.
There's a scary looking dude with red eyes and full fucking armor walking up. There's a dude with a billowing majestical cloak. There's a dude that's like fucking scary and looks like a barbarian. And there's this fucking green drunkard. More drunk than the actual drunkard.
And then there's this fucking muscular woman behind all of you with a great axe.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, they all kind of see it. It's just fucking like a little bit of fear kind of washes over them as they all see you approach. What's up, guys? And the person kind of gets pushed to the front, and they're all just kind of looking at you.
Hey. What's with the name, Colin? Actual question, not... I want to know why.
The little freak.
Yeah, what makes him a freak?
Fucking this weird magic. Teaching people fucking... showing them all sorts of fucking weird things in there.
Like?
I mean, my friend here, he's witnessed some fucking around, hands moving about in the floors in there.
Hands moving about in the floors.
Hey, fucking teaching necromancy and shit. Haven't been able to prove anything. The guards looked at everything. He was fine. I think it's bullshit though. I think he just paid him off.
You do know that it is very rude to be throwing things around at anyone.
Sorry, sir.
You should be very sorry. Maybe next time before throwing accusations and mud, you should maybe gather a little bit of evidence for yourself. Rather than just sending people on a blind little adventure to find something out for you that you have no idea is true or not.
Right.
Pathetic cowards.
Yeah. Sorry, sir. We won't bother him again.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
You can see all of them just start running off real quick. They're now about to find out what's behind the fucking helmet and everyone else.
Alright, I'm betting the gnome's Varash.
Should go checking on the little freak.
Didn't you just
Still
have a
think
problem
you
with the name calling?
I didn't have a problem with it. I just wanted to fucking know why they were doing it. It just
Whatever,
sounded
now
good
you know.
enough to me.
Let's just go see what it is. Seems like he's interesting enough that he might be our guy.
So you go and check out the church.
Yeah.
There's
Knock on the door.
You can hear someone in the distance kind of just yelling, "Come in."
I enter.
Sorry to intrude.
You're greeted by a wonderful smelling stew.
This better not be Kupo Shack. I will call the police.
There's probably vegetables in this stew. That's how you know it's not coup.
No.
What can I do for you?
No! Anakin! You brought him here to kill me!
You just see the table altar is just kind of like all these different works laid out, and all the pews are still lined up and everything. It's kind of like he's still just living up on the front altar area.
You had a couple of people tailing you for a little bit. We scared them off because it seemed like they weren't too kind.
I thought I'd have to cut off their heads.
I don't think that would be necessary. But are you a Varash? We're looking for a fella called Varash.
Oh, he's ugly.
Oh well, by that.
Well,
it
it's
sounds
not
like
this
he
one.
knows. But it definitely sounds like he knows who he is.
Oh yeah, I do.
Well, do you know where we could speak with him?
Oh, I mean anywhere.
What do you mean anyway?
If you're gonna speak with him, you can speak with him anywhere.
Where can we
Phrased
find
your
him?
question badly.
Right. Where can we find him to speak with?
Usually he comes around later at night. Always fascinated with my old master's works. He likes reanimating things just like he did.
Right.
If you wait, he'll bring another bag of hands.
Oh my god.
What's your name?
Kuposhak.
I feel like it only happened because you said it.
No, there was several very clear lead-ups.
There was.
And literally in the other game that we played with Josh in Waterdeep, this is the exact scenario we met Kupo Shack last time. He lived in a church and served stew. Yes. I'm not kidding. That's what I knew.
If you don't mind us intruding, would you allow us to stay here and wait for him? We just want to speak with him, that's all.
Oh, that's great. Would you like some stew?
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess so.
Yeah. Just herb up a bowl for everyone who wants some.
I'm going to inspect this stew quite closely after this guy's clearly not okay in their head.
Yeah. You can actually see that there is actually a severed hand and two heads on a chair behind the altar.
I'm just gonna nudge everyone else to like kind of eye in that direction, just like maybe don't eat the stew.
So, who actually eats the stew?
I will eat the stew.
Go ahead and roll a d8.
How fast do you die? Oh yeah, 1 hour.
Yeah, boy.
Come on. He probably looked at that shit like, this shit's looking good right now. But you get that in temporary health for the rest of the day.
What the fuck?
It's probably one of the nicest mixtures of stews ever.
Who knew cannibalism was so nice?
Would not commit.
You know, I originally came here with my Master Vex. They plucked me out of the ground. Unfortunately, the rest of the people kind of disappeared. It was after the time of the Green Dragon.
I'm not sure if I heard. Wait, maybe I did hear about that one, but wait. What do you mean originally came with? What happened to him?
I'm pretty sure they're dead now.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
My master decided to try and travel and find his soul. He kept saying he never had it.
Okay, that sounds odd.
So it ended up bringing you here.
Bet it was a devil. Or a wizard.
If it... Well, wait. A wizard who stole his own soul. That would be a conundrum.
No, a different one.
Oh, wizard on wizard hate crimes.
Is that a thing? Does that happen? I'm like looking around at everyone else.
I mean, it was like the time we were up in the northern ridges of the world, and I was trying to get on some hotness with a tiefling lady, if you know what I mean. And then he set my hands on fire when I was using the oil.
It sounds
I
like
know
you
that
guys had a
story.
strange relationship.
It was a hate situation. Ah, I miss him.
I'm sure he misses you too. He does.
Where have you gone, my gnome?
So he'll keep talking to you the whole time as he finishes. He cleans up, and you can see he's going around with prestidigitation and all that. And on occasion, as he's kind of like goes behind a pew, he occasionally vanishes and somehow appears behind the altar again, almost like it was just instantaneous.
Sneaky little guy.
Really good stew, though.
Thank you.
He is an excellent chef.
Everyone tells me so. I remember my original mistress. Long ago. But that was in the Underdark.
Underdark, that's... You're a bit far from there, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I originally came up here to find my brother. Sadly, no dice.
Yeah, sorry for that.
Oh, don't worry. I intend to kill him and trap his soul.
Okay.
Alright then. Best of luck with that.
Thank you. As to you, weird, spooky, eyeball helmet man.
Oh, my name is Dresden.
A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you too, Cuckoo.
After a few more hours, it starts getting a little bit dark. You see he starts cleaning up the altar and such. He'll just keep rambling and like prattling on in your ears, and even on occasion swings the skulls and hand around like marionettes. After he seems to set up some various spell books of the seedier looking kind. You can see the doors finally open up as this very short and hunched back man. You could tell that he would probably stand a lot taller if it wasn't for the fact that this massive hunch on his back has just crippled him horribly, and he kind of drags his one foot slowly as he has a bag on the ground. It smells of, even from a distance, the smell of fresh dirt kind of wafts through the air as he looks at the rest of you in the full auditorium of the church itself. What the fuck are you?
We just wanted to talk to you.
Yeah,
Hi.
we just wanted to say hello. Your little friend here was being stalked by a couple of, well, people with ill intent, and we got rid of them.
Yeah, sorry. No more fresh pieces to work with today. Why the fuck you want to talk to me? As you can see, he gets closer. You would think he's a dwarf until you see his face, which is horribly disfigured, and you could tell that either somebody ran over him repeatedly with a fucking coach wagon, or he was just born horribly deformed.
Hmm.
I feel like the grave robber life chose him and not the other way around.
What the fuck would you want me?
This is gonna sound a little weird when I ask it, but do you have any kind of like weird keepsake items?
like just he kind of like hesitates. He goes and pulls out what looks like a petrified finger on a fucking small chain, like wrist chain, like that.
Well, how would you put it? Would they be weird magical trinkets that don't actually have a purpose?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they wouldn't be a petrified finger.
At least, I don't think it would be.
We heard down the grapevine that you might have something that fits what we're looking for, so we're just curious. I mean, you no harm.
I mean, if anything, I'm willing to give you money for it.
Yeah, see?
He looks at all of you, shuffles a little bit, a little small pouch. It's not too big, but still sizable enough where it would probably fit like what looks like a probably the equal size of a baseball into it, something big enough for your palm. I came across these one day. I don't know how the fuck I got them, but he hands the pouch over to you.
Me or Dresden?
Either one of you, whoever's closer.
I'd say that Eudora would take it to inspect it, because she would
Okay.
probably know better.
I mean, I'll take it and open it.
Alright. So as you open it, you see inside a pair of fuzzy ears.
You don't know how you got them?
They're a lot larger than normal ears. So he kind of, I've had them. I don't remember getting them, but
Well, I mean, they're like creatures' ears.
roll nature.
Okay, yeah. Good point. Is this identifying a creature?
Pretty much.
Okay, well then I'll give myself proficiency for the check. The 14, not the advantage.
Alright, it's simple enough because you've actually killed a few of these recently. It's a pair of bugbears.
Nothing like particularly weird about them?
No, it's just a pair of bugbears.
I'm not entirely certain it's what we're looking for, but your lapse in memory might suggest it might be. Nothing else you have fits the bill, just these?
I don't have a lot, so I keep
Yeah.
a very tight track of what's on my person.
Oh, what about the scroll thingy that you got? Would that help right now?
I don't know, I mean, we could try. I don't even know if I can read scrolls. I've really
I
tried
mean-
before.
One way to find out, I guess.
But, yeah, I guess, whatever. I'll get out the scroll.
Alright.
Since it's technically on my spell list, there shouldn't be any, like, failure chance or anything, and it's even of a level I can cast, so...
So yeah, you should just be able to cast it for that slot.
Okay, well, I guess I'll cast it.
The ears aren't magical. You can see that there is a, well, for Vorash, as ugly as he is, he seems to be wearing some form of necklace that kind of gives off magical prowess. A spell book that seems to, it doesn't, as dirty as this hunchback is, doesn't really seem to have any wear or tear on the book itself, which is a faint aura, which you have a small inkling what that might be. And as you kind of like, if you peer over towards Kuposhak, you can see he's actually fucking covered from head to toe in magic.
What about your necklace? What's that? I'm sorry to pry, we're just trying to be polite here.
I mean, you and the fucking little one over there is the only nice people I've met so far. Fucking takes him a moment because his neck is actually just almost disturbingly thick with how it's contorted with his spine.
Oh no! You were probably like the most polite people he meets other than that gnome. We'd be like super nice to him, just like, yeah, we'll pay you for it, you know?
But yeah, he holds it up and it's just it's an amulet that has a closed eye on it.
Huh.
Do you
I'm
know
gonna
how you-
silently ask the
Yeah,
stone. I'm gonna silently ask the stone about it and just describe it to it.
It just kind of chuckles at you.
No response other than it just laughing at me.
Yeah, it just laughs at you.
Well, I mean, it's probably the closest thing that I can really think of to being what we want. I mean, it looks like it might be it.
How exactly did you get the necklace anyway?
He looks back. Says, don't tell anyone, but you swear you won't tell anyone.
Look,
We already know that you dig up graves. It's pretty obvious.
everything here stays between us, all right? That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, we aren't working for anybody that's going to turn you in or anything.
We just want to know magic trinkets. That's pretty much it.
I found it in the mausoleum.
Mausoleum.
Uh,
Oh,
some woman's necklace.
Oh! What was that one woman's name?
would that be the mausoleum with all the dead Duragar in it?
No. This one's at the further end, south.
Ah,
I'll whisper to Tristan. The necklace laughed at me when I described it to him.
maybe that's the one then. I don't know. Look, would you be willing to part with the necklace if we were to pay you?
He kind of looks like a little bit shocked at the prospect of someone paying him for the necklace.
You might get more use out of actually having coin as opposed to a pretty bauble.
I'd be more than happy to part with it for some coin. It's brought me some good luck, but I suppose it's at its peak then. How much we willing to pay for it?
I feel really sorry for this guy. I'm gonna pull out like 300 gold coins. But look,
Oh!
maybe you can get something that can help with your back as well with this. And with 300 gold coins, I pull out and hand to him.
You got a key. He happily unhooks the chain and hands it over. He kind of drags his one foot over and
That's okay. I go to him because movement's hard for him.
You can tell you can tell one leg looks like it's just completely locked up, like it doesn't even move properly.
Yeah. You might be able to get something for your back with this. Maybe.
Thank you.
No, it's my pleasure.
This is like the best day of his life, probably, for like years. He probably thought he was like about to get turned into the city guard.
I'm just
If you do manage to fix your back or anything, we own a tavern up further north. You could probably come visit if you'd want to see if you're feeling better.
I will. Oh.
All right. Hopefully things get a bit better for you from here on out.
I'm sure there will. It's a huge change. He goes to pick up his bag again. Starts.
I pick his bag up for him and hand it to him so he doesn't have to bend.
Aww.
He happens to go. He looks over to Kupochet. I'll be back in a few days for the rest of those lessons. Okay.
He's going to go get his back fixed.
So sorry to interrupt your lessons, Koo, but it's just, I hope the old fella feels a bit better, and yeah, we got something we needed as well. Sorry to interrupt.
That's understandable. Do you want to keep those ears, though?
Oh, yeah, I didn't give these back to him. They're all yours. I don't want them.
He just snatches them up and like, perfect! He puts them on.
Oh, I can hear so much better like this.
Wait, what? You can hear better?
Yeah, it's like echoey.
Okay, I'm not sure if I want to know. Alright, you have fun with that. We gotta go check more places. Nice to meet you, Koo.
Nice meeting you. Dread Knight's resting.
I've never heard that one before. I like that.
And the rest of you is
He's like, he's not heard anyone else's name.
I would have introduced myself.
Assuming over that stretch of time where he was talking, we possibly would have gotten 6 words in each, maybe?
Yeah. My name is the end.
My name is yes.
And occasionally watching the head puppet show as he uses Mage Hand on the other.
Oh my god.
Well,
Typical
potentially one key down. Good job, squad.
You had me really.
Cost us like 500 gold.
You had me so fucked there. I thought Vex was gonna walk into the room and be like, "Who the fuck are all these guys?"
Drow turns up.
Yeah, Drow turns up and says, "Oh no."
Oh no.
At least one guest appearance per game.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Thanks, Koo.
Thank you.
Alright, let's look at the necklace a little bit while we're walking back.
So,
Also clean it off because it's probably filthy.
oh yeah, it's caked with dirt and all sorts of things. It's obviously not been tarnished or anything, but it's just been covered with all the grime of the work that Varash has been doing.
He probably also never cleaned it when he got it. He's just like, oh, sweet!
I don't think that, as far as you can tell, that man probably didn't understand the prospect of a bath. Especially since
I don't think he could actually get in a bath with the ability to get out.
He's pretty grotesque.
Yeah, I hope he finds some fix. Even if it's slight.
I mean, there's true polymorph.
It's true, but I think that would be very expensive.
City wizards, you know.
Yeah, true.
They can offer you true polymorph at a subsidized rate. Thanks to our new socialized medical health care system.
But on the way back, after you clean it off and obviously spend some time with it, you find that it's a amulet of proof against detection.
Doesn't mean it can't be the key.
An amulet of what now?
Proof against detection.
Oh, so we can't be detected.
Cannot be divined.
So Oh, okay, I was gonna say, so does that stop the stupid fucking mind dogs from finding me? Because that makes me feel happier.
I mean, they know where we are, though. We always come back to sleep at the bar, then they just follow us.
Sends intellect devourers into everyone's room.
That would be such a mean thing of this module to do. Just
It would be.
Alrighty. So, supposedly one down.
I mean, yeah, there's a chance it's one down. I don't know.
Heading back to the alley, or are you heading to your wizard friend now?
I mean, yeah, I guess we might as well go ask them.
Alright.
May as well.
We're already like halfway there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're halfway there.
Wow.
So, returning to Mist Shore, you do go to find the wizard's house. Let's see. Move that down. And slap you on the map for the fun of it. There.
Hey, bye, Eve. Eve's sleepy. Hey, Eve, we're back, and we wasted almost all the money we had trying to get a key. We don't even know if it's a key or not.
It's like while we're
She's
walking,
gonna
it's
be
like, you know,
somewhere.
it just dawned on me. What if the keys aren't inherently magical and they're just random items that they had at the time to use as keys?
I
That
like
seems
to
kind of
taste red.
ridiculous.
I mean, it does, but fuck, your rock laughed at our trinket. Maybe it knows more than it's letting on, I reckon.
It's not very cooperative to begin with.
Well, then
Maybe
why
it
would he
was
have any
theirs.
reason to tell us the truth?
Yeah, that's why I said that I laughed at it. I didn't really know what to make of it.
Hmm.
I mean, if this amulet makes it hard to divine on you, so it's a logical choice for a key, then you couldn't find it unless, you physically found it.
Hmm.
I guess. Well, only one way to find out if it's a key, and that's to try it.
Alrighty. So, as you do finish reaching the Mist Shore Dockwards, you get back to Grinda's little home/research lab. You can see that she's definitely in. You can see a little bit of almost eerie light kind of occasionally flashing and sparking from the dock bay that's beside her house.
Just knock on the door, just, we're back!
Immediately you see the lights stop flashing and opens the door a little crack, and you're still alive, I see.
Yep, only just. Barely. Kind of.
Have you come to take me up on my offer? And she kind of opens up the door for all of you to come in.
We just
Well-
kind of wanted to talk.
Talk and take up on your offer.
Yeah, sure, if you want to. I mean, I can spend the time yelling at this rock we now have.
I mean, how many people can fit in that thing anyway?
You actually brought that thing here.
Oh, relax.
I'm not going to relax, considering last time my house got half incinerated on the front.
Look, we also, took out their entire squad. To be fair, it could have been worse. So we could protect you while we're here if anything does happen.
It's lucky the others don't like making their faces known.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
So anyways, since you possessed it before, I'm guessing that you don't remember anything about it.
I just recognize what it looks like.
Yeah, judging by the recent events, I'm probably one of the people that's held it the longest. Over a day. But, yeah, anyways, we were wondering, do you know anything about the, potentially strange magical curios being held on to by wizards? Things that you would think that nobody would really have a use for, just like weird objects that maybe emit a little bit of magic.
Well, if you're thinking of things that are peculiar in ways, the most I could think of are other wizards who've bound different spells. Maybe even servants, brooms, animated sweeps, and so forth. Such things. Even just little baubles where if you open the door, have to you let go, it immediately seeks the, maybe another bell or so forth to reseal the door, as it doesn't like being separated.
I was thinking more along the lines of, just things that really don't have a use.
Oh, just the peculiar object that serves a purpose.
I suppose, yes.
I've seen a great deal of tiny servants that do such things. It's a weird thing to see somebody's dishes being washed by a teapot.
How does a teapot wash dishes? That sounds stupid.
You'd be amazed. It's
But it
fascinating.
has no hands!
Positively fascinating.
That's confusing.
Well, as is magic as usual. And far exceeds our normal expectations. Well, then again, I would expect you to know full well of that. You seem well versed. Whoever
most-
cast that fireball.
that was actually Ty.
I smile a small amount.
Enjoying the metallic lobster.
Little lobster. But anyways, I also wanted to ask you about something, and I'll take out the necklace and put it on the table. Does this thing have anything strange about it other than its obvious properties?
Let's see. So picks it up, sets it back down, and takes a little bit of time, but she casts Identify on it. I'm not really picking up on anything else peculiar. Seems like a normal amulet of proof against detection, so it wouldn't be divined upon.
I don't know. I don't really know if we got scammed or if it's just a coincidence that it happens to be one of the objects we want. Hunting for 3 objects you don't even know what they look like is the most ridiculous thing ever. Like, how are we even supposed to guess?
Have you not gone to the Informants Guild? They're a little pricey, 15 gold sometimes, but they tend to catch things that slip through many other people's nets.
But what would we even ask them? The people that have it probably don't even remember that they have it.
Well, you could ask for just such a thing. People hang on to everything in Waterdeep. Everyone's always afraid of something else could be used against them.
So you would honestly think they'd be able to provide information about an object that people don't remember that they have?
It's a possibility. I mean, it's better than just an empty end.
I suppose. Stupid.
Well, nonetheless, if you feel like you've been, adequate with what you are trying to find, and she'll hand the necklace back over.
Yeah, I mean, thanks for looking at the necklace. Justin, did you want to do the whole undersea thing? I mean, we can just wait here for a little while.
Heavy breathing.
How many people can this thing fit in it anyway?
Well, 2 comfortably, 3 if you want to be a little bit tight.
Does anyone want to come with me? 2 sets of eyes better than one.
I wouldn't mind if no one else is interested. Though I am quite large.
Yeah, see, there you go. You two can go and go. Have fun.
Alright then, if you guys want to either wait here or go to that guild thingy, then that's also fine. I'll have a look, see if there's anything of interest down there.
I think Ron probably just wants to take a nap.
I feel like that's all he wants.
I don't think he has slept yet.
And I'm not going to walk around with the, considering that the things know that I have the object, I'd prefer not to walk around by myself.
Fair point, fair point. Alright, well, we'll have a look around and then we'll be back.
Alright, have fun.
So she'll actually come over and open up the top of the lid. Still start going through the various levers out of, I believe it's 12 total.
Oh my god.
Oh, my.
Oh boy.
So okay, I've got 12 intelligence, I've got this.
1 intelligence per lever.
Shit.
And then Dresden finds out there's an intellect devourer on board still.
It was a trap all along. Alright. So, after she goes through the various pieces, and she sits in, and topmost of all, do not open it unless you want to try and hold your breath until you reach the top of the surface.
Noted.
Okay.
So, as you get in, you seal the hatch from the inside as instructed. There's a little startup, and you can see that seems like there's some kind of light cantrip as the front doors kind of light up, and you can feel the whole entire apparatus start shifting. You know, play with some of the levers. You can feel the legs push back and forth, and then the ballasts start to take in some water, and you start going underneath, as you can see at the front just a bit.
Oh, this is nauseating.
This is fantastic.
Alright, I'll forget it.
So, as you proceed down into the waters, go ahead and roll me investigation at advantage as you kind of peruse the bottom of the ocean floor.
Ooh.
Both of us?
It would,
Or just Reston?
either one.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me one as well, Ty, because it actually does stack up.
Ha!
Even 12.
Which means I'm consistent.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Alright. Okay, so. Let's see. As you're going about, you do end up finding quite a bit of treasure.
Oh,
But
shit.
as you are searching around, pop you two into the harbor for a moment.
Oh boy.
As you two are underwater, and Dudar is probably looking over Grumman while sleeping. Tristan and Ty, you suddenly feel a lurch as you feel something has bitten the apparatus.
What the
Oh,
hell was that?
yeah.
Tried to drag it.
Oh
Huh.
my.
There's always
thing
bigger
have any-
fish.
I don't know if this thing actually has any defenses besides big claw.
As you, after you feel it lurch, you can see that there's a little bit of a fucking crack in the window.
Oh, I don't
Hmm.
like that.
As
I think we should leave.
As you peer up, you can see that there is a 30-foot shark.
That's a fucking megalodon.
In the fucking Waterdeep Harbor.
Swimming around. Kind of coming back around to try and take another bite out of your apparatus. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
We're all fucked. We're all fucked.
Alright, tie as well, because you're both operating this thing.
It's a strength save.
Oh, thank you. I clicked the wrong one.
Oh no!
That's fine.
Worse.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are you all gonna die under there while we're up here chilling?
Everyone's having a nice fucking cup of tea while they're down there. While they're just fucking here. So. God. Oh.
Get this thing as close as we can to the fucking surface.
Alright. So.
High dice. Black.
Takes another fucking bite out of the apparatus.
Hmm.
And fucking oh my fucking god. You can hear something. Almost sounds like talking from the outside of the apparatus.
What?
What?
The shark is trying to have a conversation.
Let me in! Let me in!
I just want to nibble.
So you can see it's coming back around. You start getting a little bit more distance. You can see the claws are like holding on to some of the pieces that you found, like boxes and chests and such. Go ahead and roll me a athletics as you kind of quickly operate, just so you can try and maintain holding the chests.
Oh fucking come on!
Advantage.
Oh, okay. So again.
Yep.
Ah!
One more time, as well, since Dresden is clutching the 20. Alright. So, especially with being banged around, and you can hear the different alerts going off, as you can see some parts in the apparatus is groaning and creaking. But you can see, as you kind of lurch forward, suddenly as it hits again, Dresden's just like pushes back, holds you up just a little bit, and as you refix yourself quickly, as he's holding the one lever to keep the claw tight, as you're quickly rising towards the surface, back towards the docks. Go ahead and give me another dexterity saving throw, both of you.
Come on! Come on! Yes!
Oh dear. So, it's now as hard as a chop. You've managed to avoid getting it entirely into his mouth as he kind of just clips a piece off.
Damn bloody shark.
As you can hear something. One more time, it almost sounds like "run away." These are my waters.
Whoa.
Oh, Eve finally awakens.
Eve awakens
What?
at the perfect time as the fucking 30-foot shark is biting into the apparatus right
Is this speaking into our heads?
now. It's speaking through the water, and you can hear it inside of the chamber as it's kind of getting damaged.
Wait, it's speaking common?
Yes.
You trashed her car.
You speak common?
As it starts coming around. One more dexterity saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
It's trying to sink you.
Nah.
Oh no!
Wait, if it's your treasure you want back, you can have it back. Just let us go, alright?
He can't hear you from inside the apparatus.
Oh, no.
Oh! Dresden's clutch plays here.
What the fuck?
They went underwater in the submarine.
What the
I
fuck
have
is
regrets.
going on?
Being attacked
We'll
by a
catch up.
shark that apparently speaks common.
So, you finally get back to the surface. It's finally breaking away. You just hear one last bit of "never return."
Like,
Okay.
are we on the top? Like,
Yeah, you finally get back to the top. You could see Mist Shore. You quickly make your way back to Grinda's docks.
Mm-mm.
As you as you do get back, and you float to the top. As you are, well, as Eudora is kind of like looking over Gromit as he's probably sitting there chilling, having a brief nap from his drunken stupor, and Grinda hears them dock into the bay. A little bit of a spark and fizzle comes running out into the docks. Oh shit!
What?
Oh, goes to open up the door and knocks on it. Are you alive in there? Did it flood?
open up the hatch. You forgot to mention the giant talking shark.
One sec, give me the cat medicine, I'll be right back.
I may have not forgotten. I may have purposely left it out, otherwise you wouldn't have taken it up.
Give me one good reason as to why I should not beat you within 1 fucking inch of your life right now.
Unless you want to be feeble-minded, I'd suggest not doing that.
Oh, you piece of shit. At least you could have warned us of the danger. We could have had the opportunity to avoid it.
Well, then you just wouldn't take the job now, would you?
No, I probably would have taken it. I'm a fucking idiot like that. The problem is I would have maybe been on more alert for the stupid thing.
He is.
Look. I'll let you take the majority as an apology. All I ask is that I at least take 300 for repairing this, and obviously a few other interests of paying my rent. The rest you can have.
You get half that amount for risking our lives with a shark you didn't tell us about.
Fuck.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work. I got like
Dread helmet's on. Dread helmet is on.
Roll it with advantage, because you're both fucking yelling at her.
God damn!
She just kind of lets out a long sigh. Very well. But at least you now know about Obliterus.
Obliterus.
Oh, it has a name.
That's the shark's name.
Yes. It is the awakened shark that somehow came to guard the harbor from anyone else who seeks to use it for something he doesn't see fit.
How the hell are you supposed to know what is fit for him if you can't talk to him? Because if you're underwater, you just blub blub.
Listen, he may be a little bit smarter, but nonetheless, he's still aggressive towards his territory like an actual animal. Imagine speaking to one of your bar-goers.
Yeah, it's easy. You're idiots.
Exactly. He's no different. He may be awakened, but he's not that much smarter. He still eats, protects, and curiously bites.
Protect.
I also may have aggravated him before while sweeping the floor for more treasures.
Ah, so he's seen this thing before.
Oh yes, how the hell do you think I know its name?
Of course. That makes even more sense.
It's kind of hard not to know about the 30-foot talking shark that fucking eats people.
Yeah,
no
it
need
is
to
now.
get sassy.
Let's be done with this.
I'm never
see
going
what
to
we've
war
got.
again. He protect. He attack. And most important, he loot that.
So, as you lug the chests from the claws as well as the few other crates and things, as you can tell, these are from trade ships.
Holy shit!
Oof.
I'm only getting like fucking half. That's insane.
Oh,
Mace of
stuff with swarming
disruption.
insects.
Ring of feather falling. That sounds
Oh.
useful.
Oh shit.
Ah, it's going straight to the
Oh, dude,
pub.
sweet, a free staff. I'm totally taking the staff.
Did someone say Ironstone of protection? Did I need more AC?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, cool. And it even requires attunement by a spellcaster, so I am the only other person that could use it other than Eve.
I'm sad, Yosef, you missed Kuposhek.
Oh,
You
damn
mi-
it. I'm
you
so
missed
sorry,
Poshak.
guys.
That's alright, buddy.
I was really
I'm
looking
a
forward to it.
spellcaster.
But,
Just putting that out there. I don't want it, but I am a spellcaster.
You want the staff?
No, I'm saying I don't, but you kind of left me out of the list of spellcasters.
Well, it's because I knew you didn't want it.
That FOMO, though.
but yes. You have now witnessed the holy shit glory of Oblivion.
Yeah, it's fine.
Obliterous, damn.
I love that name.
So much.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
that makes up for the 500 gold
I
you
want-
spent there.
I wonder if he named himself.
Absolutely.
So how much of the money do you want?
That is something a shark would name itself.
Yeah, already said she wanted like 300 gold or something. We're like, nah,
So
fuck
she's
you,
getting
half that.
150. 150, nothing more.
Yep.
She's only... well, thank God I have a bag of holding, so we can just shove it all in there.
If you ever feel like coming back again.
How about
I mean,
if you
maybe
can
I'll give it
figure
a
out,
try next time, sure.
if you could figure out how to put some sort of defenses on that thing, sure, I'd be happy to try it again. But until then, maybe sort out something that will make the shark, fuck off. There's got to be something that he doesn't like or can't stand being near.
You can tell she starts thinking. Maybe chilling some of the waters on the other side. But anyway, enjoy what you found. It's well earned. Apologize for almost killing you.
Mm-hmm.
It's the second time, no, nearly third time I've nearly died, maybe this week.
Yeah.
One time was way too close.
Well, what do you expect for having this stone in your near possession?
A lot more shit than I'm willing to bargain with.
It's probably a lot more than you're going to get throughout the end of the week, too. So, at this point, start to reach late afternoon. I would imagine you pack up your things that you found and bid Grinda goodbye.
Thanks for the information, Grinda. And the money. That really helps, considering we spent all of our money fixing Dresden earlier.
Well, good luck. I have work to do. She kind of sighs and looks over at the fucking apparatus.
What do you guys say we go stop by that Informants Guild? I mean, it's better than nothing.
Well, we may as well, we got the money now.
So, you ought to stop by. It's over near the Yawning Portal. It's not too popular in the retrospective many of adventurers, but those who are kind of seeking trouble. I think at this rate, considering how far you guys are, it would literally be only further if it was at the other end of the dock ward.
Literally the optimal route. We're speedrunners right here.
Yeah.
So, as you are enjoying your stroll back with your fat stacks of cash, now in hand again.
Fanning ourselves with gold coins. Ah.
This
How
does
is that-
nothing.
Is that even possible? How would that work?
I mean, it would be a
Super
very
glue a
effective
whole
fan, but it
bunch of
looks
them.
pim.
Yeah, super
Oh.
glue a whole bunch of them into the shape of a fan.
You just hold them like a fucking lady, like Victorian lady fan, except it's just like the smallest fan ever.
You just have a bunch of coins in between your fingers held between them, and then like you fan yourself with that. It's
Oh
very
yeah, okay,
effective.
okay. Now I can picture it. That's pretty pimpin'.
So, as you found wealth, as you look at some of the informants, some are a little bit shadier and so forth. Yeah, everyone kind of is spinning and trying to sell, rumors and pieces here and there. You see a few younger adventurers, obviously not well versed in the ways, just kind of like go up and picking up anyone's random fucking information for a few coin. Go ahead and roll the investigation. Whoever seems to, catch your eye best as possible for this.
Investigation's trash.
Mine's alright. I might actually have the best out of all of us currently here. I have a 4.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I got a 1.
Curse me and my good mental stats. Am I getting advantage for this?
Yes, you would, because I would imagine everyone's there helping.
Yeah.
Probably aside from Grumman, who's probably sitting there really tired.
Well, glad I had advantage.
I think the alcohol has almost completely gone through my system. And now I just feel like garbage.
Yeah, you kind of look it too.
Alright, so you,
Green.
as you're looking around,
I don't look like a dickhead.
Nah, you still look like that.
you actually see this dwarf who is kind of sitting there huddled up. He doesn't seem to be pedaling too much as everyone else is. He seems to kind of just sit back, lurking a little bit more towards the shadow of the wall, and he seems to be eyeballing at people a little bit more. Kind of catches eyes with you as he sees you, and you get the inkling that he might have a little bit more of the shadier information, seeing how he's not just kind of chucking things out there.
I will approach the shady dwarf. No, actually, this does actually make sense that he would be the one with shady information, considering how many dwarves we blew up earlier that were working for a criminal organization.
He doesn't have like any of the tattoo markings that we've seen on previous individuals, right?
Roll perception.
I don't even care.
You clearly see the snake tattoo, flying snake.
He's part of that gang. You just watch what you say with him.
Definitely.
Relax.
As you do approach, what might interest you?
Okay, I'm gonna say something really specific. And I want you to think hard about what I say, because it's gonna be a little bit weird, okay? So, I want information about objects that people have that they don't exactly remember getting.
Oh, he's doing exactly right. Well, if you're looking for some of the odder things,
And this isn't a riddle either.
There was that noble we've heard information on is passed a bit of coin around before, but someone who managed to get their hands they're not very sure how they did it, but there's a bronze dragon scale.
You know, that sounds like something we'd want. I assume we pay you, then you tell us who it is how this works?
You know this business well. He kind of holds out his palm, rolling his fingers.
It was just a lucky guess. Well, you know, she did mention earlier like 15 gold is like a high going price, so I'll take out 10 gold.
You can see a good smirk on his face. He quickly palms it into his cloak and just vanishes underneath it. Buba Longstock.
Let me. Can you pronounce that again so I can actually type it?
Buble Longstock.
Buble? How do you even spell that? Like that? Buble?
Yep.
Or is it like a bu? Okay, I actually did it right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Actually,
First try.
Yes. Warhammer trained me for this.
It's all those weird fucking names I'm always coming up with.
Well, if you manage to think of anybody else like that, we'll probably come back the next day, so thank you.
I'll keep
Wait,
my-
actually... Yeah.
I'll keep my ears to the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna come on back to everybody else. Okay, well, based on what he said, I fear that we did not get a key that we bought earlier. But however, I think I know what all the keys are like now.
useful. Explain.
Well, he said that, a noble named Buble Longstock has a bronze dragon scale he doesn't know where he got. That seems just weird enough that it's probably a key.
Didn't the old fella that we spoke to also not know where he got those ears from?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe we should go talk to Ku.
Yeah, I think maybe we should probably get those just in case.
I just thought that it was, like, you know, it didn't really seem like a
Unless-
key to me. Yours?
Unless he's eaten them.
Well, you know, if he's eating them, then nobody's getting in there and we can just give up, so...
Yeah, good point. Unless we have to go cut off more ears off another one.
I assume it would be a specific pair of ears, but I guess, yeah, let's go visit Ku on the way back, and then we can go see if Eve's woken up. I feel kind of bad leaving her out of all this.
Yeah, she was exhausted.
Alright.
I swear to Christ, if fucking 2 bugbear ears are the key to this damn vault, I'm gonna flip my shit.
So, as you start heading back and go through the City of the Dead, you do see a few guards patrolling the mausoleums and so forth, making sure everything's alright. As you approach the church, you can see that there's a few lights still up.
Ku? Still there?
As you knock, you can see the door kind of creak open just a little bit. As you peer inside, you can see there's a blood stain. A couple people dead on the floor.
Oh shit.
Is it those guys that we threatened earlier?
For that, you can clearly see one of them is. He looked like he
Aw.
was holding a knife.
Oh shit, they tried to knife Ku.
Alright. It looks like maybe they tried to attack him. Who are you in there?
Here. Ku!
It's us, the friendly people. We came by earlier.
After you say that, you could see one of the people's cloaks just kind of like raise up, and you could see that he hollowed out the torso as like a little hiding spot.
Holy shit!
Oh!
Effective hiding spot, however, extremely nasty. It's us, yeah. You remember us?
Oh, I remember you. Dread Knight Tristan.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. I like that one. Remember how we let you have those ears? It turns out I think we actually need them.
Oh,
Quickly
Did you still have...
tucks over the fucking top of the torso. It's clearly just like the neck, torso, and shoulders left there.
Oh.
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 don't worry. Fresh pieces for work.
I assume
enough.
they tried to kill you, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then I don't care.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
clearly see he like points around like there's no drag marks.
Well, I mean, mostly it was just because they're already in here and they're dead. I figured that was probably why.
Yeah, they didn't like me.
Yeah, we could tell that when we saw them following you.
Too bad.
Yeah.
He goes over and he like starts sawing off the back of somebody's leg and starts fucking going back up towards the altar.
I mean,
Oh.
if we could have the ears back, that would be great. If we don't need them, we'll bring them back.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I like these things.
They look quite interesting, yes.
So goes up and picks up the 2 pairs of ears off, or well, the pair of ears off the altar and starts bringing them back over to you. And you can just see there's blood all over his body.
Wow, you really, get
You
up
really
close and
went down.
personal.
Hey.
I wasn't sure if they were bringing any more. See, there's like 2 of them that came in from the front. No, the 2 that came from the back. After everything went really quiet, the other friends kind of came in, so I decided to hide and see if anyone else would come in.
Oh my god.
If they did, I would probably cut them by the ankle and then slit their throat.
Effective. Okay, well, glad you're alright.
Yeah.
Maybe
Verax
might
is going to
wanna
have a
clean
lot
all
of
these up.
practice. No, I need them for use.
Alright, fair.
Well, make sure to clean yourself up before you go back outside. There's a lot of guards out there. Not like
Yeah,
specifically around the building, but you know.
In general.
He kind of looks down and says, like,
You're right, red's not my color.
No, it's not really, sorry to say.
I'll have to stick with silver.
Yeah, that'll work.
you see, he does a quick prestidigitation like over his face and hair, and it's like you can see the mixture of silver and green hair, along with the solid black eyes looking up at you.
Alright, well, thanks for that. You all good here?
Oh, I'm perfect. They're definitely
Alright, excellent. Oh, they're fucked.
No, I definitely like this one, Phil. He's got a good face.
He like starts cutting his head off.
Alright, that's how cute live. Alright, you have fun.
Alright!
We're gonna go. Alright. Thank you for the ears.
Does a little hand pop like, me and him are going to have a great time.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh god.
Alright, you have fun.
I just.
He's special.
Yeah.
Look, there's clearly something wrong with him, but I don't want to get involved, so...
There's something very wrong with him.
We have too many problems on our plate without trying to deal with him.
Yeah, we got
seems
enough
nice
problems. Let's go.
though.
Yeah. It was already disturbing enough to see someone's back form into a small gnome.
Yes. Exactly.
I can't believe he was hiding inside of him. What a perfect fucking hiding spot.
You'd never think to look there.
Like, you would never look inside of somebody's ribcage for somebody.
You probably thought this was a bunch of dead bodies. Nope. Cool shack.
Just
Nope. Cool bullshit.
Oh, shit.
Cool approved.
So it takes a little bit of time, but you finally make your way home.
Hey, Galore. I know you're probably going to laugh at me again, but are these ears a key?
You're not casting the legendary.
I mean, I haven't used it yet, so yeah, sure, I'll make him tell me the truth.
Alright. You may be well on your tracks again.
Oh, you're kidding me. The ears are actually a key. Oh, that's surprising.
So you're telling me I was right? They just had random objects that aren't magically inclined, and they just use them as fucking keys.
They're fucking ears!
Oh,
Nobody's
are you
ever
to tell
owned this
me
damn
that
thing.
each piece of the key is a body part from a different creature of
I
exotic
guess.
races? You mean we gotta get a good dragon scale next, isn't it?
Yeah, from some noble.
So we've got bugbear ears and a dragon scale. Those are pretty uncommon things to run into.
Yeah. I can't believe it was the ears. It's so weird.
Wait, if dragon scales is the next thing, what the fuck is the last thing? Because I don't think anything could be worse than a dragon scale. Trying to get one anyway. Unless it's
Maybe
like
it is
trying to
the worst
steal.
thing.
Unless it's trying to like steal a lock of hair from like, I don't know, a storm giant or something. In which case, I'd rather go fucking kill myself.
I
It's
mean,
possible
all the body
it's
parts
not-
have already been detached, Dresden, so at least there's that.
At least there's
Well-
that. Unless the last part hasn't been. I mean, people have been looking for the keys before. What if no one's ever found the third key?
Yeah, I told that informant that I got this piece of information from to keep his ear out, and maybe he'll find the next one. Who knows?
Maybe.
Anyways, let's go see if Eve's awake.
Yeah, good idea.
So, Eve, you would probably hear them all lumping into the main room.
So yeah, yeah, she'd come down the stairs, kind of yawning. Morning, everyone.
Is
Hi,
it
Eve.
morning or is it afternoon?
It's like late afternoon.
Yeah,
Isn't it
it's
second day
it's quite late.
or same day?
Oh, how long was I out?
How long ago
Alright.
did you just wake up?
A few minutes ago.
It's been a little bit more than a day, ish.
Oh wow, I'm sorry. I was really tired. Apparently.
Emotional
well,
stress can take it out of you.
Yeah, thanks to you, Dresden's fine though. We actually did better than okay this time though.
Yeah.
I really didn't
found-
do much.
No, we found one of the keys,
Oh,
and we know where the
Well-
second one is.
Yeah, we're on the trail to the second one.
wasn't the green rock a key too?
No, the green rock isn't a key at all.
Oh,
It's more like an informant, isn't it?
It's the key to finding keys. Key.
oh.
I guess that's
Yeah.
what I put it.
It's also kind of rude a lot of the time, but I take that's because it's something called an aboleth. I don't even know what that is.
Let's see here. What do you want me to roll for that?
For that, roll me an Arcana. That is definitely not anywhere near your normal rules of nature.
Rules of nature.
Alright, so, you heard myths about these creatures. That they're immortal, heinous creatures with huge layers and can dominate nations if left unchecked.
Eve's eyes kind of go wide. You said the rock is an aboleth?
That's what it claimed to be, huh?
Okay. Well, considering that you're not dead, I guess it's inert or something?
No, it talks to me.
That's really creepy.
Yeah, like I said, it's kind of rude, but I mean, it's been helpful so far. And we also found out why nobody else has found the vault by now. Why people keep losing it. When I let it leave my person, I will forget everything it has told me.
Oh. Yeah, that's somehow very fitting.
And considering how greedy everybody is in this city, they probably all tried to find the vault by themselves, then lost it.
That makes a lot of sense.
But anyways, yeah, come on, Eve. I want you to guess what the first key is. Come on. You won't get it. It's not a normal key.
Okay, so it's not a normal key.
You will have your own pair.
I have my own pair of keys?
Yeah, it's a part of your body. Yeah, let's go with that.
Is it Is it hands?
No. Reasonably close, though. At least there's 2 of those. A pair of bug barriers.
What?
Yep.
I made the rock tell the truth, and it agreed that the ears are the key.
Are you...
We got him off of a gravedigger.
We've had quite a day. Let's just put it like
Yes.
that.
Also, Dresden and Ty made us a lot of money. We're rich again. A
Yeah,
lot
we nearly
richer
got
than
eaten.
we were earlier.
Yeah, we nearly got eaten by a shark for it.
I'm never going in the water again.
Wow, I've missed a lot.
Yeah, you were tired. You needed the sleep, so we didn't wake you.
Thank you.
Nobody tried to stab us today, which was nice. Although
Except
they
for
did
the
try to get...
shark.
Yeah, the shark did try to
I
bite.
tried to
That's not the same
tried
thing.
to puncture us.
It's
I suppose.
arguably worse.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. But anyways... So we know where the second key is now. Well,
Where's-
where it probably is going to be.
Where's Mr. Gromit?
I don't
Sleeping.
know.
Sleep in his room.
Oh yeah, he was tired all day.
He was drunk all day.
But anyways, yeah, we should probably, I guess we can mostly just end the search for the day. We know where to start tomorrow, and I don't really think our note wants to be bothered. It's late in the evening. Probably tell us to go away.
Probably a good idea to pick it up in the morning.
Eve, you ready for a nap?
You know, why not?
It's been a stressful week.
Uh-huh.
Super duper stressful.
So,
You will sleepily walk over to Dresden, give him a hug. I'm glad you're back. And then sleepily will walk back to her room. Good night.
Why is
Night
she so
again.
precious? Better question, how is she so precious?
Uh-huh.
Because she's nothing like you.
oh!
Listen, nobody's like me. That is why I am me.
Yeah. And that's how she's so precious. Because she'll never be you.
Well, fuck you. I'm getting a drink.
I'll join your shit tits.
Fucking good one. Alright, come on, tall and ugly, let's go.
I will squash you.
I love this relationship we have.
I'll go downstairs too. I don't have anything better to do.
So yeah, you can see it's a very nice and lively night in the Haunted Canton. See, it's fairly busy. Ham Ben Longham is running back and forth, serving up the meals. Left is busy pumping out drinks for everyone.
For the rest of the afternoon, I'm going to be drinking and also writing on any piece of parchment, like trying to scribble out this design for my stupid net launcher.
Eve will walk over to Gromment's room and gently knock on the door.
It's when.
Come again?
When? Like what time?
It's about like nighttime, right?
Yeah, it's
Late
Pretty-
afternoon.
yeah, it's getting really dark now.
It's probably
Dusk.
like 6 p.m. like 6:30.
Dinner time. It's dinner time.
One. Alright. Who is it?
It's Eve. May I come in?
Alright. Gromit sits up, one hand on his head.
Oh, are you all right?
I think I drank too much.
Oh, here, let me fix that for you. And she'll take her staff and touch Gromit's head with it and cast Lesser Restoration.
Death and hair of the dog.
Alright. That's a bit weird. But I definitely feel a lot better. Thank you.
You're welcome. I just wanted to check in on you. You were, well, I found out I was asleep all day, but last time I was awake, you seemed pretty mad. Is everything alright?
I just did not appreciate having beat the shit out of someone I respected.
Hmm.
Yeah. He's fine now, right? So,
Seems to be. Still a big dick, as he's always been.
well, thank you for helping.
That's alright. Did what I could.
You're, well, can I ask you something?
If you want.
Were you pretending to be stupid?
Is that something you really need to ask? Because I feel like you already know the answer.
Why?
People don't bother me. Ignore me and I can do whatever I want.
That's very sad.
Is it? I thought it was a genius plan.
It is very smart. Well, I'm glad you're not pretending around us anymore.
Well, I just didn't see much reason to keep it up.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you.
Damn, why is Eve so fucking adorable?
For what?
Just for being a valuable member of the team.
Right. Well, thank you, Eve. I appreciate you too.
Thank you, Gromit. Anyways, I'll leave you to your sleep.
God.
Apparently
Hope I don't sleep as long as you did.
Yeah, hopefully I never have to do that again either. Good night, Gromit.
Naive.
She'll walk back to her room. Insane.
So, Steve goes back to her room, Robert goes back to sleep. The rest of you enjoy your drinks at the bar, hearing everyone be merry, the haunted decanter, and having a good time. Able to finish out the night as everything gets cleaned up.
Hey, well, once Dresden's drunk, he's gonna go upstairs. Because Dave's room.
That was a horrible idea.
Hey, little lady, how you going?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Got so much more freaky.
The police get called.
I like sit on the edge of the bed and just. If you're even awake right now, if stupid kid, why would you? Yeah, it's a big family name. You shouldn't. I'm just a washed up old man. You shouldn't do things like that for me. Albeit that you did save my life, and it's only fair that I would give it to protect yours. If you're even awake, it's not like you'd probably hear me or understand me anyway. I'm just a drunken old man.
She'll, a hand will reach out and touch Dresden hair.
Oh, sorry if I woke you.
No, that's alright. Thank you. I wanted to do it. I'm just worried that I only really caused problems. But I think you're more than just a drunken old man, Dresden.
You're
Glad
a
alive.
sweet kid. You are a sweet kid. And I swear to you that I will protect your life, if it means taking mine sometimes. I'm sure I can get through most things anyway. But you've done more for me than anyone else ever has, or anyone else I thought would ever do.
I would say don't bother, but you might need to do that eventually. Now that they know that I'm outside.
That is absolutely fine by me. I swear to you that I will protect you. Anyway, I will let you go back to sleep.
Mr. Dresden?
Yes, Steve?
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Why do you drink so much?
I was once a man of much fame and fortune, and everyone knew me. And then I became nothing, and my whole life fell apart. I didn't have anyone or anything. That was 20 years ago. You guys are the only people that I can, I guess, kind of call family at this point.
She'll, get out of bed and give Dresden a hug. You have us now. Maybe
Thank you, Eve.
maybe lay off the drink a little bit.
I can try. Thanks for everything, Eve.
You're welcome, Mr. Dresden.
Alright, you have yourself a good night.
You too.
Yeah.
See you in the morning. Apparently we have to track down some body parts.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting trip. And Dresden's gonna go to his own room. Yeah. He's thrown to the wall, Grumble. Shut up.
Immediately after you start realizing having open fireplaces was a terrible idea. But Grumble, Justin, Eve, I'm giving you an inspiration.
Woo!
Yay!
What's that?
Alright, so for those who want to, well, depends on which one you want to roll, the D100 plus 60 for the bar funds received.
Ooh. Ooh.
Who wants to roll?
I've done nothing all day. Here we go. D100 plus 60. Let's go. Rolling big.
Ooh.
Above average.
By 4 gold.
Hey, still a decent result.
Uh-huh.
It's still
That's
not
a lot of money.
I mean, a lot of it gets. We lose like 50 gold every month.
Right. Overhead.
Overhead, supplies, yeah, servers and cooks and stuff.
Still, that's a decent living.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if we didn't have the ghost, we probably wouldn't make as much good as money.
Or the good chef. Ambient's got some good food.
KJ,
Mm-hmm.
do you have
Yes.
your backstory yet?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting on that.
No.
Trake her down, just like grab her by the arm. Do you have a backstory yet? Her eyes like
I have,
screen. No.
That's
Look,
literally
Ty
what
just
happened last
exists.
time.
Last time you asked me what first, second, no, you asked me the first session. I'm like, I found out about this half an hour before we started. Yeah, I totally have a backstory.
Everyone else does. Where's yours?
Yeah, it's your backstory.
Look, shut up.
It's okay. I'm just like I don't know what to talk to your character about.
It's okay. She's strong. She's silent. She protect. That's it.
She protect,
I was-
but she
I
don't
was
attack.
raised by a pack of otters. It was a really hard life.
I still sometimes break clams on my belly.
Look at the toe. It's a force of habit that I will never get rid of.
It's to honor my people and my
We
family.
go to the fresh seafood market. She sees like the clam store and she starts to sweat violently. But Ty, what's wrong?
Clam.
Runs up belly flops on the fucking store.
Oh man,
You're gonna love.
I'm 6'5". I'd scare the fuck out of everybody if I did that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wear the amulet of proof against detection and location, because maybe not being able to find me is probably a good idea. I don't know how good that'll do, but I might as
Oh, yeah.
well.
I stole the ring of feather falling, so I can jump off buildings because I don't care if another brain dog comes to me, I'm jumping off a fucking building. I'm fucking jumping. I'm not letting the little cunt get me. Not a third time.
Not again.
No.
Bring back the same guy to the Temple of Melora a third time. Just like, it happened again. We're just like, holy shit, this is the unluckiest man to ever walk here.
Honestly, you should take the Mace of Disruption. Do you have a weapon?
I, honest to God, pick up any weapon that I get my hands on.
Right.
Like, I disarm enemies and take their weapon and use it against them.
Yeah, I do like that.
Because he took the ring, I've taken the stone. Is that okay with y'all?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Dude, Barbarian with high AC. Let's go.
Yeah, now it'll be 16.
I'm taking the stick since I don't have a staff, and I might as well. I mean, yeah, and also the staff of swarming insects, something incredibly disgusting.
Yes, it's gonna be amazing.
Obliterus the awakened shark.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yeah, I love that.
That's scary.
He totally chose that name for himself.
Why did he attack you guys? Just because he's just...
They went
We
down
were
to
in
the
his
submarine,
territory.
and he wanted that cash money they were trying to pilfer.
Yeah, we went into his territory and started taking, like, treasure, and he was like, you fucking what?
I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs.
in the Navy Sharks.
Alright, so, what time does everyone wake up?
I don't know, I'm pretty sure I religiously wake up at like 6 a.m., so...
7 a.m. the usual morning lineup.
Oh god.
It's at Eve in the morning as she's in her room dancing around. Everyone else downstairs is like, why is she so precious?
So, you're chilling in your room early morning, and you go to make some breakfast.
Yes, breakfast time.
Alright, and
Breakfast.
to the bar, kitchen.
Morning.
As you start heading in towards the bar, you could see the deep green and ugly.
An ugly who?
If it's an orc, that's racist. Oh, god damn it.
He's spooking on you.
You wanna die, green boy?
Is
How
that
did
in
you
our
get-
fireplace?
In here.
He's actually in your fireplace as he just starts flying off the fireplace.
Get me, grab him! Grab him!
I'm gonna action slide. I'm gonna try to obliterate him as he's going up.
Alright.
Do I need to roll to action slide?
For that, roll me an acrobatics as you action slide.
Okay, well, 14. I shouldn't have had advantage.
Yeah. So it's pretty nimble considering you stumble off a bar stool and quickly just into the embers and ashes of the fireplace to look up to fire up at the fucking gazer.
You know what? No, I'm gonna shoot a coin at him. Fuck him.
God damn!
Copper, silver, gold, platinum.
Gonna make
He's
me
only
so-
worth a copper.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Fucking railgun.
Oh my fucking god! So he does dodge.
Oh, okay. That's disappointing.
He shuffles to the other side of this fairly good-sized chimney, but you see it just immediately embed into the fucking brick inside the chimney.
That's it, I'm going up after him! Fuck him!
I missed. Fuck.
Alright, roll an athletics just as you start clambering up at this thing. It's just...
Soot! In my...
Yeah, so
You're getting soot in my eyes.
yeah, as you're climbing up, the dust already falling down from the coin striking the side of the chimney. He's just like gets in your eyes. You like can't really get your foot up there and just zips at the top of the chimney before you can get out.
like fall out of the chimney, rolling on the ground, like, ah, my eyes!
You will walk over and
My eyes.
press digitation.
Oh,
Try
God,
and clean it off.
That was awesome.
We should probably get some grates.
In
On
hindsight, that was a bad idea on my part.
I embedded
You
the
know-
coin in the chimney. That was so cool.
I will inform the blacksmith when he comes around later on this afternoon that if he could make some grates for the top of our chimney.
Alright. So, early morning breakfast, you know, you have breakfast, but, it's just the 4 of you.
Did
Hey, where's
Grandma
Green?
wake up?
Hey, where's Mean Green?
That's
I'll go
weird.
have a look. Nyeh. Nyeh. Stupid, convoluted hallway house. Hey, Gromit! Come on!
No response.
I see it. I open the door. Gromit! Yeah. Oh,
You look inside and
you're
yes.
hiding under your bed.
You,
Where do you go?
you don't see anything. You don't
Is
even
it
see
like-
his effects.
Oh, he's just gone. What? Wait. Did he go out the window?
Nice. Gone. All his stuff is packed up and gone.
Hmm.
I'll track him down. Where's that little shit gone? You don't just beat me within a half inch of my fucking life for my own good and then leave me, you son of a bitch.
It's so sad.
Alright, how do you want to track him down?
I'm gonna go down and see Lift first and see. Hey, did you see Gromwood leave at all?
I was keeping watch on the vine, making sure that the little green thing wasn't trying to get it.
Wait, where's Mr. Gromit?
Gromwood's not in his room. He's packed up all his stuff and he's gone.
What?
What?
Why would he leave?
I don't know. He seemed cranky all day yesterday. So maybe something we did pissed him off. I'm not sure. But maybe someone outside might have seen him. Yeah, I'll go have a look. I'll go outside and ask some people if they saw like Mr. Green Mean come out of the tavern at some point.
Josh?
Mm-hmm.
I cast locate object on Gromit's axe.
Well, it is 1,000-foot range, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's well and gone from that.
Fuck, are you serious?
Yep.
Wow.
He's
He
not,
just fucked this shit. I'm outed.
Look this shit on out.
he's not within the 1,000-foot range.
You're telling me he's just gone?
Gone. Packed up and gone.
Son of a bitch. I don't even get to slog him back.
Maybe he just went somewhere else for breakfast. I mean, you guys seem to be assuming the worst.
I mean, he's packed up all of his stuff. Go have a look in his room. There's nothing left.
Everything's gone?
Everything's gone. His furniture's still there, but all of his effects, his personal belongings, all gone.
I've never been in there after he settled in. I didn't even know how much stuff he had in there. It's weird. Did I offend him? I don't know.
I got no idea.
At this point, we won't know unless we find him, but he may not want to be found.
Yeah, well, if he moved on, I just hope he's happy.
Eve
I
looks,
mean, we
incredi-
were a lot of time.
Eve looks incredibly sad and looks at Liff and goes, "Can you make me a drink?"
Whoa, you're gonna drink?
Yeah.
Weren't you the one telling me to cut back on the drinking?
Yeah.
Let's pour me one too. You can't drink alone.
Alright. You could tell even for a undead, you could tell there's a little bit of regret pouring up a bit of a heavier drink for both of you, but doles them out. A bit more harder hitting rum.
Oh wow, I'm surprised.
Can't save!
Alright. So, surprisingly, Eve takes it a little bit better than Dresden.
Well, she's not like 15 in.
Yeah, no, but just overall, like, you know, you swallow it a little bit better, not coughing, like, kind of surprises Dresden a little bit.
That was a bit strong, but I like it.
Alright. So, you see, Liff has a little bit of concern on his face as he looks at both of you and looks at you and Ty like, well, should I get you anything else?
I don't want to drink with breakfast, thanks.
I guess I'll have what they're having. No. Better to drink the loss of a fallen friend now, whether he's actually gone or not.
Did we
Let it sit
want to
aside.
achieve anything today? Because this is how we don't achieve things.
No, this is how we achieved the day. By
Carpe
mourning the loss of
diem.
a friend.
Carpe diem. Seize the beer is what that means.
What? Wait. So I'm just. Rozzy, is you just bringing a new character? Or you just gone, or what's going on here?
I mean,
I hear typing.
no. One.
No,
What?
did not catch
No,
that.
that's- I will. I'll bring in a new one.
Oh, Rip Grom, I liked him.
Yeah.
Grom's sick of our shit. He's like, these people are too dangerous to be around. No, fuck this.
Yeah, fucking hell. He was all like, let's have a heart to heart. And immediately after he leaves. It's like, oh, okay.
Too real, too real.
You know what the inspiration Grom got? The inspiration was to leave.
yeah, he was just like, oh shit.
Used the inspiration to
I'll
fucking
be honest,
bounce.
it definitely made it harder for him.
You're lucky. I was choosing between either talking to Grom or Eve, and I decided I'll talk to Eve. She did save my life. I was gonna talk to Grom and like kind of insult him a little bit, but also tell him how he did what he had to do, and I appreciate him at like family as well.
Rip. That's really
Now the
sad.
Now the asshole's gone.
Crazy axe and all.
Stupid
Rip
nunchuck.
Grom.
He went to Kupo
Liv-
Shack.
I'm interested to see how the next character's going to get introduced, considering we're basically sitting on top of a veritable gold mine.
Yes. But also, I believe Liv should create a drink named the Grommet.
The Crombit.
The Grommet.
It's green, it's mean, and he attacks you with an axe after you start.
You start drinking and he just fucking conks you.
The ice cube will be shaped into an axe.
Actually, that's a pretty cool idea. You call it the Gromid. It's green. It bubbles a little bit, so it's got a kick to it. And then they get you to put a helmet on. They smack you with the blunt end of an axe on the head after you finish sculling it.
Oh, I love it. Let's do it.
I mean,
Oh,
we
wait.
totally have we do have
Wait,
magical origami to track him down, but he's over 1,000 feet away. We're not going to keep following the bird to catch him.
Anyway,
Didn't we like use all of them? I
No, we
could've
used
sworn I
two. We used like 2 or 3. We still have like 3
I'm pretty
sheets
sure-
left.
Wait, I'm pretty sure we used 3 and we only had 3 sheets.
We had 6.
yeah, you had 6 sheets.
Oh. Well, I've not been keeping track of that. Whoops.
That is way more than even I.
Yeah, I thought we only had 3.
I thought we had
Yeah.
one left.
I could have
Nice.
sworn we only had 3.
I swear we had 6. That's what I initially heard.
No, here.
Let me
You're right,
look
it-
through my notes. Look through my notes. Look through my notes.
Because it was a partially used one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know where I got 6 from then. Whatever.
Yeah. So Yeah, so we're out. We don't have any origami papers.
See, I'm glad we didn't try to use it for strategy, because then we would have had to retcon.
So, I'll be right back in a second while you guys debate on what to do.
Oh, that's so fucking sad that Grom just fucked off right after that. Rose, you just not liking Grom?
No, not that.
Yeah, okay.
It was one of those like character moments or something. Like you just had to. Oh.
In the back of Rosie's mind, it's like, I thought of a better, more bullshit character.
Is there anything like a story beat you wanted us to pursue in terms of like, did you want us to chase him down?
Eh.
She's already committed to the new character.
Okay.
I thought it would have been entertaining if someone actually called something. Mostly just because I plan to cast friends whoever called him.
I mean, I don't think it would wake Eudora up, even if there was like a hurricane outside. I have like a -1 to passive perception.
I was drunk as piss.
I have
I
16
live in the
perception.
attic!
So it is Eve's fault.
My stealth roll was a 20.
Fuck.
Oh, nice.
Not natural, 20 modified.
Damn. Well, shit.
And if I retcon tried to perceive you.
No.
I'm too busy fucking...
Yeah, I wake
Doing
up from
cocaine.
literally a split second trying to perceive you. Nope.
I will say, I even know exactly where he is.
Rip. Rippy dip. Okay, well let me just put that in our notes. Ground leaves us.
Yeah, I'm
Grom.
interested to see how they're gonna try to. How Josh is gonna try to introduce your next character, because I don't really know if we'd want to trust anybody that fucking showed up and knew, like, wanted to help.
Hello, replacement Grom. As we cry into our cups. What the fuck?
I'm Grom's brother, Brom.
It's just Grom with a mustache.
I'm unaffiliated with the previous
Who is
half
Grom?
orc you knew.
I am Guy Incognito.
No, orc incognito.
You've got the stupid glasses that lead into like the little plastic mustache and the big
Yeah,
nose.
It doesn't fit you properly, so it keeps like half falling off. You have to keep adjusting it.
Nah, it works way better if he looks exactly the same. Just has a mustache.
No, he's actually a man that's polymorphed into a chicken that's polymorphed himself back into a man.
It just works.
It just works. Every hour, it's like, oh, I gotta be right back.
Why do you have not have any spell slots, Mr. Wizard? I don't know.
What are you asking fucking questions for, huh, punk? Punk? You got a problem?
Kill you.
I'll destroy you.
I'm disappointed we didn't kill the gazer.
I'm
There's always
also
next
disappointed. I would love if I actually managed to scramble up the fucking chimney after.
I didn't Scorching Ram because I didn't want to waste a second level spell slot for the day on something I'd probably miss.
Yeah, I was. Eve was genuinely thinking about flying up there, but
You can fly.
we established this last
I forgot about your ASMR thing. I was just remembering that, like, I thought you were thinking of, like, the spell fly, and I was just like, you shouldn't have a 3rd level spell yet. Can I have some?
May I have some more, please?
Damn it. I don't want to have to work on this fucking backstory.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
I have
Do
like
it.
something really basic, just kind of like a rough sentence 3
Yeah,
before. Wait.
That's good.
It's better than
Entire is
nothing.
old-ish.
And you can just do what
She
I do
been-
whenever. And
She been
Deflect.
around.
It better be about how you were with raised by a pack of otters.
Wait, let me just write that in. Driven, curious, can be a little too protective, and was raised by wild, adorable otters.
And
Loves
also
clams.
still cracks clams over tummy
Still
sometimes.
cracks clams over her tum sometimes.
I came back at the perfect time.
Perfect. It's in there. It's done.
Alrighty.
She does that otter roll in her bed.
Why do you think she lives in the attic, man?
They're really fast.
So no one can hear her purr.
Otters purr?
I'm sure they do. I am googling this shit.
I don't think they
Or
do.
I'm getting fucking
So, aside from where in the world is Grub in San Diego?
otter.
God damn it! I'm still fucking
What's the plan, Miss Sam, man?
Drink.
I don't know, but baby otters sound fucking adorable.
Do you think Grom is like abducted? Like,
No, I don't.
I don't know. I don't really know
I
why
don't
he'd want to
think
leave like that.
Let's go get him, boys.
Oh my god, they sound like squeaky
Start.
toys.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, I don't know where he would even be.
Maybe the yawning portal?
How many
my
half-orcs
God.
are running around? Let's have a look. By talking to some people outside. Shall we?
Probably, if he did leave, he probably left way earlier than any of them were up.
Well, there's always someone up at a weird time, so I mean...
Oh my god, they're fucking adorable. Why would I do this? They squeak! Oh god!
I just picture Ty like looking at somebody who actually has like pet otters with them as they're like squeaking and running around right now.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do for my, like, when I make a wizard, I'm gonna give it a sea otter familiar. That's absolutely amazing.
Yes. Do it.
They're like adorable fuzzy car alarms.
I love them.
Thought detected.
Thought. You thought wrong.
Alright, so
So what would it? What do I have to roll, Josh? What do I have to roll?
What are we rolling? What are we rolling?
investigation if you want to try and find out where he went or if it is plausible to find him.
I bardically
It's,
inspired Dresden,
It's hunting season. Investigation.
and then I also
Orc
help him
season.
with advantage,
Oh, so advantage.
and then another D6 on top of that. 21.
Alright, so you go and search. You hear bits and pieces. I'll move over a bit. But you do find a few pieces of information here or there. People saying like they saw orcs and half orcs and other such, especially being a melting pot of a city, so many various races kind of running around. Hear about a few going around the North Ward, but as you kind of describe Grumman a little bit more, you hear hints of it down by the market.
That little bitch, right. To the market, to the market!
It's teleport.
Alright, so you get there and yeah, you're asking a bit. And, go ahead and roll me another investigation. As you kind of ask around, obviously in the market, it's very, very fucking easy to get various half-orcs, especially in this city.
Alright, investigation. Is someone assisting me?
I'll assist you. We'll all assist you.
Many
It's a team
assists.
Mega advantage.
You open your third eye with your advantage.
However, he's really tired and shuts immediately.
Oh shit.
Your other eyes close.
You're
My
supposed
depth
to
perception is low.
open your eyes to actually search for shit, buddy.
Shut up. Shut up.
His
Thank
third
you.
eye's open.
Yeah, that one.
So, as you are asking around, unfortunately, trail just kind of goes a little bit cold. You follow up on a few bits here and there. You try going over towards Lamp Street and even Herd Lane and a few other locations around it. And unfortunately, just can't really seem to find the exact location from there.
Aw.
Rip. Well, we tried.
It just
seems
wasn't meant
just-
to be.
I guess he just didn't want to be found. Well,
It's like trying to find a hand axe in a haystack.
I think that's probably
Right.
easier than it sounds.
Yeah. But we understand where you're coming from.
Well, maybe
I
he'll
see.
show up.
Well, let's stretch onward and I guess try and find that other key.
alright, yeah, I guess. I don't know how easygoing this one's gonna be to get. He isn't held by a grave digger.
Ah, it's held by a noble. This will be fun.
Yeah, most of them are assholes.
I hate nobles.
Aren't you both
Wait.
nobles?
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
both man.
You have never been in at a noble party, have you?
I have, and they're all stuck-up pricks, but
That is
I have
correct.
not.
You're not
Yeah.
missing much.
I don't look it, but I used to live an aristocratic lifestyle.
Wow.
Yeah, how'd that treat you?
Quite well for a few years.
Now you live above a pub. My, how times have changed and gone up.
I wouldn't have it any other way. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's not all that bad. I mean, the food's good, but no, all they ever really want to do is advance their positions. They're all really self-centered.
Yeah, I was locked in a tower for 18.
Now I understand the tangled references.
Oh my
Wait.
lord.
You were
Why
locked in
would
a tower? Why?
Well, my brother didn't want competition.
Your
Do
brother
I need
didn't
to
want
kick the shit out of your
competition.
brother?
I think we're going to anyway.
No. It's a long story, but I'm glad. Because maybe if I wasn't, I wouldn't have met you guys.
I guess that's one way of looking at it, yeah.
Me? Oh. Did you come straight from the tower to meeting us?
Yep.
Oh boy.
That explains why it might be dangerous that you dropped your nobility.
Yep.
Okay. So, next question. If we are looking for this noble fellow, should we go about dressed as we are? And also, should we maybe throw a fake moustache on the adorable one?
If we can find me a disguise kit, I can easily disguise yours truly. If you'd like, we can make a quick stop and I can disguise her so she's not so easily recognized.
That's a great idea. Let's do that.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need to be disguised. You two can do whatever you want.
I'm an
Shouldn't need
eight.
to be.
Is your
Yeah.
is your family not looking for you?
Me?
Yeah.
Most of them are busy overseas. The only one that's still home is, he's fine with what I'm doing.
Wait, which one's that?
My uncle.
Oh, for Christ.
He's nice.
Do you think we could talk to him to meet the noble?
Maybe.
I hope he hasn't heard of me.
I don't know. I mean, there isn't very many members of my family.
Oh, shit. Alright, I guess. Look, if you want, where about is your uncle? Because if the market's on the way back way, I'll grab a kit and we can disguise little one here.
It's funny you asked that because I actually looked up where Eudora's noble house is. Let me just zoom out and point at it really quick. Based on the market, it is about, like, right here-ish.
Are we, whereabouts did you say we headed after the market?
Just basically various areas around it, not too far, like, the earlier streets, like Trader's Way, the Bazaar Street, and a little bit further over, like 1 or 2 streets.
It was this building, that was it. It was in between Ivory Street and Diamond Street.
Oh shit!
well-
You're not that far down the road.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Oh, look at that, neighbors.
I'll quickly go into the market and grab a kit because it'll come in handy.
That's a pretty
For later
far-ass
or now?
neighbors.
And then shall we head to your uncle?
Ish.
If you
neighbor
want.
ish.
I mean, it's as good a lead as any. Alright, yeah, I want to try to get a disguise kit from the market.
How is my uncle a lead?
Hey, you have some form of nobility. Maybe he could set it. Maybe he knows this dude.
I guess, yeah.
What? You said he was nice. You don't sound like you want to talk to him.
No, I'm just, surprised that you would all be, Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I don't mind.
I can't.
Okay.
I can't tell. Was that sarcasm or?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Just, my family's a little weird.
Okay.
Do I end up finding a disguise kit in the market?
Oh, you definitely do. You'd see various people, even some of the disguise kits. They're more or less sold under the aspect of, theatrical enhancements.
Ah, of course.
Eve with the mustache.
Yes! I need it in my life.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll
I'm
grab
not
a kit.
Eve, I am Steve.
Stevie.
Oh! Wait, hold on. You forgot your coins.
You forgot your
much-
fake monocle.
How much will that set me back?
Double check these guys and kids.
I think it's 20 gold.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Probably.
25.
Close.
Yep, that's fine.
Like full makeup and prosthetics, Few,
Everything. Yep.
few wigs in here and there, kind of thing.
All right. On our way to the sweet ass Ivory Street, I'll start using the disguise kit to try and make Eve a little harder to recognize.
Put on makeup while walking.
No, it's stuff like hair dye and shit. Just rub in hair dye shit like that.
Okay.
Wait, so she's like blonde, so what color are you changing it?
I can change it to like
Black.
so it's black, so it goes to more of a brownie color, I guess.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. And I can add freckles to you and shit, so you look a little bit different.
Nice.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I have guys kit proficiency, so
Awesome.
So go ahead and roll that with a wisdom.
my best kind of roll. Oh, 17.
So yeah, you kind of stop off for a second, and start doing these little adjustments. Obviously, a little bit out of sight,
Yeah.
And it looks good. It looks pretty believable. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that you were the one doing it personally, you don't think anyone would recognize Eve at all.
There you go. Only a person.
Wow, thank you, Mr. Dresden. How do I look?
You look spectacular. Very lovely.
If I didn't know who you were, I'd probably pass you because I wouldn't be able to recognize you.
Exactly. You don't look like you anymore. Well, not entirely. If we didn't know it was you, we wouldn't know.
You know, the freckles.
So you should be safe.
The freckles adding the cute factor.
No.
Ty like pinching her cheek. I'm like, no. You rub the freckles.
Like pat her softly on the top of the head.
Alright, shall we continue?
Sure, come on.
So,
I forgot to name my uncle in my backstory. I mentioned him several times, but I never actually gave him a name.
Wow.
He's just uncle. It's like Jackie Chan.
Uncle!
Uncle! Jackie!
And one more thing!
So I need
Perhaps the talisman on your nipples.
Oh my god.
So I need to up Eve's cute factor. Like while we're walking, I reach into my disguise kit and pull out like a little pair of fake glasses and put them on her.
Stop! It's too dangerous.
Get like
No one will recognize.
She'll draw attention.
Get like a really baggy clothes and like have the hands inside the sleeves.
So, you have any particular names in mind for your uncle as he's getting more adorable?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna pull a random name out of the hat. There you go.
All right. So, you'll get back and you can see that the house is quiet. It's not too busy, but obviously at the same time, early morning, you know that a lot of nobles are usually taking their time unless there's a party or something important going on. But you can see that there are actually quite a few rather stuffy people, you know, out for a stroll or, you know, just enjoying some fresh air as other people kind of like follow along or on their horse, or many people in their coaches already heading out to different businesses that they need to address or other significant situations that require their attention.
Let's see.
But you do finally reach your estate. Doesn't seem like you know, too many people are kind of worrying about it. You see a few people kind of going down the street and sweeping the dirt and everything else off of the cobble and cleaning up the areas. You can see one or two are attending to some of the plants in the front. As you go up and knock, it takes a minute before your uncle actually answers the door. Your daughter.
Uncle!
Ah! Where have you been?
I've been doing good. We've been having an interesting time.
He goes to give you a big hug, and you can see that he's wearing his more leisurely clothes. It's a very soft blue silk with the purple hem going around the top, and you can see the rather eccentric and multi-part necklace that he has on. You can tell he's probably still had that for a good amount of time. Other things that he's told you about, he's sampled from.
Yeah, can we come in?
Of course. Who are your friends?
Sorry. This is
Evelyn.
Eve? Yeah, Evelyn, yeah.
She pushes up her glasses. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Goddamn.
Goes to reach out to kiss your hand in a proper greeting.
She does a little bow.
This
A curtsy.
This is Ty.
Oh, it's a very strapping lass. It's surprising. Goes to kiss your hand as well, Ty.
Okay, I like hesitantly have the hand like pull it back when he's done. Alright. Cool.
And, this is
Daddy.
Give the poor man a fucking heart attack. Have you said your last name before, Dresden?
Caleb, Dresden Caleb.
Okay, this is Caleb.
Oh, I've actually watched some of your fights when you were younger.
Just what you know of me.
Yes, a lot of my friends lost a lot of money on you at the end. Don't worry. They were dumb enough to make the bets in the first place. Come on. I might have gotten richer from it.
It wasn't a wise decision to bet against me, sir.
Except that day. Apologies. Come on. As he, ushers you on, and you can hear him call, Elise, put on some tea and any other drinks or something you would. I'm sure you're a little peckish walking over here. But where do you stay now?
One of the first jobs we did, we actually ended up getting a whole manor. It's a nice building after it was restored a little bit.
Oh, it's impressive. Then again, you just like your parents, getting so many great endeavors. I haven't received word back from them yet, though.
I hope that business overseas is going well. I can't believe they brought the whole family for once.
Yes, they initially needed to give it its utmost attention, though I must say it's been rather nice to enjoy the quiet of the house. It's just, you, me, and Elise kind of cleaning up around here. Has been particularly quiet since you left, but just leaves me to indulge in other tastes since I can remain a little more focused and so.
Yeah, well, the reason we dropped by, we've been on the trail of something particularly interesting, and we need, we were hoping maybe you knew the next person we needed to talk to. Having an introduction might make it a little smoother.
Yeah, of course. And the whole time as they're just having this discussion, he's leading you towards the, back, guest room where most people come in, has all the eye-catching pieces that your family's collected in bizarre ways. As he opens up the huge double doors to slide beautifully and very cleanly, you see. First thing everyone else sees, Eudora, you're pretty well used to this, is the stuffed owlbear poised like it's about to attack someone who comes to the door. You see a few other things, peculiar-looking jars, strange alien kind of organisms that are on the shelf with the books and other library pieces. The study desk that has a few books kind of laid out and open in research, and other ones that are on the podium that are the more valued books. Your family didn't want moved too often other than when reading, so they left them on their own particular reading podiums, in which some kind of look very bizarre. Some that have tendrils, others that have more of a bestial and savage appearance. Some other pieces you could tell, one is very clearly the head of a gargoyle that's kind of been put on the shelf and cleaned up to be properly mounted, almost like a bust. You can actually see that there's a skeleton hanging from the roof that you think it looks like a skeleton of a dragon, but it's a little more savage. It doesn't have the 4 legs, he's only got the 2 with the full wingspan going across, and it's on a little bit of the smaller side, and it has rather savage spiked tails that come around the skeleton's end.
Well, shit.
That's interesting.
Please, come in. So the person you were hoping to seek an audience with, I assume. I know it's a little bit harder to get ties and entertain some of the other guests. Their tastes are not too favorative of what our legacy has collected.
It's mostly just he might turn us away if we tried to talk to him normally. He's I don't really know anything about him. The name we got was a Buble Longstock.
Man who likes to collect rare oddities, but he's been shady around other parts. He's not been too favorably invited to some locations, so it's a possibility.
What has he done? What's so shady about him?
It's mostly what he does in trade between more of the docks and so forth, and even going a little bit further out in business practices towards the trade roads to the desert, over towards the east. Other than that, really there's not too much. He seems to be rather friendly towards the agriculture, a lot of the farmers, and even has had some investments, even though some have gone a little sour in the end. Unfortunately, some of the lands were just too blighted to be fixed, and he had to probably spend a little bit more coin for some druids, I would believe, but other than that, on some business ventures that lost a bit of coin and needed some time to recover, it's more or less rumored that he has dealt with more of the skullduggery types, sabotage a little bit of business so he doesn't completely drown.
Yeah, talking about skullduggery, you won't believe how many things have been showing up trying to kill us. It's amazing how many people show up in your house to try to stab you.
Well, I mean, if they showed up here, they'd be rather maimed.
Yeah, that's the fate that befell the ones that showed up in our house, but half the staff that was working there were rats.
You don't say. Did you manage to get a piece of them?
No, actually. I felt kind of bad about it. They were hired by somebody else to try to take us out.
That's unfortunate. We never did manage to get a piece of lycanthropy here at the collection.
Well, if I manage to find any of the rest of them, I'll make sure to get you a piece.
Oh, please do. At this point, Elise will come in. It's the general maid uniform, and you can see, especially from her ears as well, that she is elven. Even though still very proper and everything, well, serving out everything, she even has the nice apple twists that you love so much, Eudor.
Aww.
You can see that she's still fairly young. Has been serving your house for a good amount of time now, especially when your parents were young, and even helped raise you a bit.
Wow, I'm amazed that an elf would work as a maid. That's pretty awesome. She could canonically exist for multiple generations of a human family.
Yeah.
I've served your family for 1,500 generations.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. I mean, you can't say disappointed with the service.
Yeah. Thank you.
She gives a polite bow and goes to head back to what she was doing. Aside from that, could probably get Bugle's attention. Depends on what you want to collect from him. I know he's partially fond of his his prized gems are a little bit oversized. The man does love his gaudy pieces in some fashions.
The thing we want from him is probably a lot less glamorous than what you just described.
Do tell.
We're interested in a particular small bronze dragon scale he has. Or large, I wasn't really sure about the size.
Monstrous. I've heard some rumors about that. Everyone's kind of had a bit of a curious bit over it, especially since he's claimed he has no idea where it came from.
That's precisely why we want it. Strangely enough, the amnesia striking everybody about objects is precisely the key to what we're doing. It's really weird.
That's some kind of twisted wizard spell.
In a way, yeah. Do you know what an aboleth is?
He sits there for a moment. Tickles my brain, but not able to put my fingers on it exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. According to glances across the table, Evelyn, it's
She pushes up her glasses.
it's kind of a evil creature that basically we're on the trail of the legendary vault.
Legendary vault.
You know, you don't know about that? I thought it was like talk of the town at some point.
Not exactly following.
Yeah, well, I guess I can't really explain much more than that because I don't really know much more than that.
Well, I know there's been plenty of people seeking other people's vaults from banks and so forth, but other than that, I'm without a clue.
I can't really explain much more than that. I mean, yeah, I guess there's really. I don't even know how else I'd even talk about it.
It's probably for the best. You don't want to get him in trouble.
It's quite some dangerous stuff, so I'm not sure if it's really something we can get other people involved in.
I know.
We know about dangerous stuff, and he like claps his hand, and the owlbear actually starts coming to life. And he like stops it just short of Dresden.
I
I'll
love
rip
that
that
thing can
thing
do
off,
that.
I swear to God.
We've collected some odd things all the time, and we, well, your mother and father didn't want you knowing about that because they knew you would play with it.
They're right. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I killed my first big thing the other day. Marrow.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I've even got a fang out of it. Take it out of my bag.
Oh, fantastic. I didn't get one of those until I took a nice trip over the seas myself. He pulls out the necklace, the little various trophies he's gotten himself. I think I still have...
I see why you guys put all this stuff in your drinks.
I think I still have a jar of that pickled with some rum over here if you want to try that.
I really don't.
There you go. And you did. He looks to you, Eudor. He goes to start mixing himself a drink from the wet bar.
You know I want some.
Yeah, of course. He actually pulls out, and it's not a small fin either. It's like it fills half the jar. And he goes to pour out the drink and mix it all together. And get a faint whiff of fermentation from it. It's rather rich and potent. Goes to hand it over to Eudor.
I'll pound that. Tastes like home.
Yes, you'd be amazed at how many people are, they're missing out on such wonderful things. But yes, then
Really can't get the flavor anywhere else.
especially aged for that long. Yeah, 20 years pickled like that, and just perfect spices.
I love the flavor of sentient beings in the morning.
But nonetheless, if you give me about 2-3 days, I'll send word to you and trying to set up a date so we can try and procure that. Should I send a message about the item in question?
That might lead to more trouble than it's worth. I feel like we'll be able to just convince him to give it to us for some money. I mean,
So, would you like to meet with him personally, or just see if I can't seek proper channels to garner his attention?
what do you guys think?
It might be better for us to meet him in person.
Yeah, it's probably
mean-
the best idea.
Why don't
If
we invite
anyone
him to our bar?
Well, it might be an alright idea, but we need him to
Wait, he
come
likes
up-
oddities. He likes oddities. Evelyn has a good idea.
Actually, no, that's a good point. He might like Liv.
And yeah, it's we can say, you know, we're trying to attract Noble, and they like it when they feel special. So if you close down the bar and you just say that it's for invites only.
I'm sure the regular patrons will love that, but you know, it's a good idea. Oh yeah, did we tell you, Frederick? We have a ghost that tends the bar. It's really cool.
Oh, you do? I'll definitely have to stop by there for a drink. Where is it?
Troll Skull Alley, actually.
Yeah. You know the old rumors of Troll Skull Manor, how it was haunted? Well, it was kind of true.
Oh,
But I had a drink with the ghost, and he seemed like he was pretty alright.
did you get some ectoplasm?
Please
I-
don't eat our ghost.
Don't think so. Yeah,
he's
actually,
very
I'm a-
nice. I'm gonna have to be with them for once. Please don't harass the ghost. He's very nice.
Oh, it's
Probably the nicest ghost I've ever met.
I'll
I've only met one.
I'll be sure to bring one of the special reserves, though. You could serve it up as a snappy drink.
That'd be great. I'm sure he'd also like that.
I'm sure there's other things you would like to tend to, unless you don't want to stay and chat my ear off. I hadn't anyone else other than Elise to talk to for a good couple of days now.
Do we have anything else to do today?
Well, the only thing that we were looking for was that scale and grom, and one of those things we know we can get in a couple of days. The other one we know we can't find.
Yeah, Grom just disappeared. It's like, why would he even leave?
I don't know.
We were so close.
Were we?
Maybe you
And
thought this
mostly
was
the
all too
treasure.
dangerous. Maybe you just thought this was all too dangerous. I mean, he did see me get down by a brain dog 3 separate times.
Yeah. Have you how many times have you seen small brains that skitter around and make people fall over?
He goes over and he opens up a large cabinet that has various pieces pickling in jars.
Oh no.
He actually picks up a jar, and it's got 1/4 of one. Something like this, probably 4 times.
Yeah, looks like it.
Well, I've run into these probably 6 times in total.
Yeah, we've run into 2 of them so far.
The ugly little things, but they have a wonderful taste to them. Rather unique.
Do you eat everything that you catch?
No, not everything. It's just silly. Only the best tasting ones.
But how do you know which are the best tasting unless you've tasted them all?
Exactly.
You have to try them.
I see.
Sampling.
Okay.
Sampling, my dear.
My answer is no, thank you.
No, I know.
Come on.
I'm impressed, but look, each to their own. That's fair. You eat weird creatures, I send myself into a rage-induced fit and hit things harder. I mean, we all do ourselves, yeah?
Oh, you're the rough and tough barbarians and stuff.
Aye.
I fancied myself a strong man. He kind of like puts up the fists jokingly after he closes the cabinet. I've gotten into a few scraps here and there, but well, nonetheless, being a little older and well, just wishing to see Eudora grow up a bit more before I seek to spread my wings a bit more and seek out different flavors in the world again. At least see her, become a woman. I was hoping that she'd be married by now, but unfortunately, obviously, our family is a little bit tough to seek on the prize wheel.
Yeah, people generally are a little put off by the whole eating lots of different creatures thing.
You don't say.
That's just exotic tastes. You think people would be more open-minded? It's not like drow eating escargot all the time. Ugh. Oh, snails with butter. Repulsive.
Yeah, I don't know. Why do you need butter?
Yeah, no, just have the snails, a little bit of salt. It's perfect.
No. That's all I've got.
He was about to say, I'm sure she'll find some nice guy, but now she's not so much.
Never.
While we got you here, is your brother still? Is he still pissed?
Well, to put it bluntly, yes.
Right. It broke his jaw.
Yes, it was wonderful not having to hear him bitch about business for over a month.
You're welcome then, I guess.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll keep that in mind to not go near him. He's probably sent someone to hit me or something.
Probably a little bit worse than hit you.
Yeah, knife.
Don't worry, I'll keep it a little bit mum and have it a nice surprise when he visits the bar.
Right, thanks.
Well, I'm sure I've kept you busy enough being able to enjoy our drinks. Hey,
I guess
there's
we can wait. Oh, yeah.
Well, he does a little bit of different clap, and then stuff that Albert actually shifts back onto the stand.
I do not like that.
Can't believe that thing could move the whole time.
I told you.
Shall we go back home then? Ah, God, the Albert fucking freaks me out.
I agree.
I love that. Do visit again sometime, though. You're always welcome, even if my brother says not. Fuck him. You're my guests.
Glad to see that someone around here of this family likes me besides Eudora.
I can't exactly stop him from trying to stab you, but I mean, I can ask him not to, then throw some fire at him, so, you know.
Oh, don't
I mean, he's not exactly trained. I reckon he's gonna have a hard time if he tries to, so. I apologise if I have to break your father's jaw again.
Yeah, the clerics will fix him up.
Very understanding, thank you.
Of course. Obviously, you're keeping her safe and showing her the well. I don't think there's anyone better.
I look after them as best I can.
Tristan is required to look after all women.
It's the only men.
Dresden has become the only man in a sea of...
Jesus Christ.
How old is Eudora? Just curious.
I didn't really decide on an age. I wrote down 17, but I don't really feel like that's old enough.
Now you see, that's definitely, it doesn't matter if you make it a little bit older, it's still outside my price range, buddy.
Well, that's good.
Oh, 43!
Jesus.
You're
God.
old enough to literally be her fucking father.
Yep.
Dresden, you are not the father.
He really is Daddy.
I would ask, I would ask, but it would be rude because I want to double check how old Ty is now.
35.
Alright, cool.
Hmm.
That's why you clash so well together.
Yeah.
Yeah. we're both
From the
old.
same era.
You're human as well, aren't you? Though.
Variant, yes.
We are now all
Yeah,
humans
both.
except for Eve.
Yeah. Man, that means my lifespan's coming to like a near end.
Mm-hmm.
Give it like 15 years, and it might be dead.
Might be.
Well, let's face it, you're an adventurer. It's probably less than that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, for all
On that
of us,
depressing note,
we have a lifestyle.
I meant natural lifespan. Dresden doesn't have much left in him.
So you're on those notes. Your Uncle Frederick will start showing you the way to the door with the nice, soft blue silk and purple, relaxing robe. You can see that his as you are walking along, though, you start to notice that his slippers, as soft as they look like they are what you would equate to Mimic Mouse.
That's awesome.
But just in like really soft, plushy style.
That's so great.
No.
And now you realize why her family is not that popular.
They're very eccentric.
Yeah.
I like it.
So he'll show you to the door and bid you farewell. And I'll be sure to send notice about 3 days or so when you should go meet Buell.
Thanks, Uncle.
Appreciate it very much.
Visit again soon.
We'll try.
Go. Close the door as you head on back. We'll have a good 3 days to relax and wait until you can meet with Buell.
and a new character from Rozzy.
Hey.
Rossi's new character will be Buble.
Hey, Josh.
Yes.
In those 3 days, I only use my Tinker's tools to draft up the net thingy for my gauntlet.
Alright, so go ahead. Give me the 3 rolls of that. Use your intellect.
With my intellect, watch this go to shit real quick. Oh, there we go. 1. Oh, that's better.
Oh, that's a lot better.
You were drunk that time.
Well,
I was
Oh,
really drunk that time.
We knew we were getting closer to the noble.
Is anyone going to do anything else for the 3 days?
I will try to make alcohol from those supplies we got several days ago and I kind of forgot about because we were too busy.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'll wait my turn.
I was just gonna say, go ahead and give me 3 rolls of your intellect and brewer's tools for that.
Oh, thank God it's intellect. If you said wisdom, I was gonna die inside.
This is an experimentation process.
Bad.
Oh.
Not too heavy on the hops. Oh my
Better.
God! So, yeah,
Oof.
And okay.
the first day you're adding like weird things together, like maybe this, maybe that, and then you like for whatever reason add salt, and it's just like, oh my fucking God!
My mouth.
But then after not involving salt and everything else, you actually end up finding a really nice mixture and trying to recreate it the next day perfectly. It's a little bit of a challenge because you were kind of like mixing and matching things, but you're starting to get a little bit of a nice drink there going, starting to go and mix correctly and brew properly. You start to realize like maintaining the temperature on this is a lot harder than it seems. But what are you going to do on your 3 days?
So evil go out and try to find a purchase a paper bird.
Do you need me to disguise kit you before you go out?
Yeah, you know what?
You
Why
actually
not?
You want me to give you some of the money too? Because I mean, I think I'm carrying most of our money in the bag of holding.
It's probably nice.
I'll pull out like 200 gold and just give it to you before you leave.
Yeah, that'll do the trick.
And you're gonna go out and find some paper birds.
Yes, papier birds.
Okay. For that, it's actually not very hard to find, especially for a city this big and between nobles. You know that a lot of people are sending messages back and forth every day, especially for the market and so forth. You know, only cost you probably about 50 gold for them.
Okay. Them? How many?
For the total, it would be the max amount you would get on your paper birds. I think it's
A D4 plus.
Hey, buddy.
so you'd get 5 total. I think.
5.
Come on.
Cheeto.
Come, buddy.
Oh, 26 plus 3, so you would actually get 9.
Jeez.
Yes, kid.
So yes, you would have 9 paper birds, and your current position is the market.
Okay. Well, she'll head back to her room, and she'll write a little note to Gromit and then send it.
What a dick. You guys hungry?
Oh my god. He starts pulling. Alright, so you send out the bird. Flies off quickly.
Oh.
Or if you could have
Cat.
folded like a second piece of return paper into the bird.
Can I even do that?
You could.
Oh, yes, I want to do that.
See, glad I mentioned it.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, Danny, get. No. Huh,
Fucking
get down.
rip Grom.
Oh my god, Wash, please.
So,
Cat.
Ty, and,
Yep.
aside from being assaulted from cats in game and out of game,
Oh, yep.
is there anything you would do for the 3 days?
Honestly, Ty isn't that interesting. That sounds horrible.
She's plenty interesting.
Yeah, you could like sharpen your axe or something. For 3 days straight. Look at how sharp that motherfucker will be.
That would be
Just in the corner of the
terrifying.
bar, staring down at everybody who comes in. Yes.
The
You're
heart just-
sitting up. You're sitting up at your top floor window of the building, and like you have the window open. You're sharpening your axe, and you're just making eye contact with anybody on the street that looks at you.
You get carried away, and by the end of the 3 days, there's like a stub of metal left on the.
It's now a hand axe.
I know, went overboard. Hey. I don't know.
Bit of metal.
I should just be
It's gonna be
doing
the sharpest
odds and
stuff
ends.
metal.
Do some
Yeah.
push-ups. Do some push-ups.
Basically, my 3 days will be a Rocky montage.
I mean, you got the whole storage space next to you. You turn into a gym.
I want to turn it into a gym.
We also have a lot of money, so I mean, you
Yeah.
know, if you want to make it turn into a gym, I'll just give you the money because we clearly don't need like 1,600 gold.
Yeah, just,
You totally need 1,600 gold. Oh my god.
You could also
We
go
got a lot.
shopping.
just a bunch of.
Oh, we should all go shopping.
Let's get
Oh my
shopping
God.
spree.
Woo!
Shopping
have some
spree.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Sounds like a horrible idea. Yes, let's do that.
That scarf
But
looks
I
so
do need
good
to
on
be
you.
right back because my cats are begging me for food.
Yeah, I gotta do the same, so be right back as well.
Yeah.
Let me ask Cheeto. Cheeto, what's your opinion on food? Cheeto! There you go. You guys hear him?
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute when it's late at night. He just responds to everything you say with meow. Come on. Come sit in my lap while I play D&D.
The only time you're ever allowed to sit in his lap.
Well, I let him sit in my lap when I'm watching YouTube videos. I'm not doing anything, but usually he doesn't come in here when I'm doing that because he's like chilling out in the kitchen.
Mm.
He only shows up late at night because nobody else is up. He's like, I want attention, Nick. Open the door. I'm not kidding you. That's exactly what it sounds like. He like stands up on his hind legs and uses his paws to like swipe at the door handle till he gets it open if I don't intervene. He will try for like 4 minutes before giving up if he isn't successful.
That's fucking insane. I wonder why it's so terrifying to hear him.
I mean, it has woken me up before that like I'm like sleeping all fucking sound like that. I hear whap 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 whap.
Wake up! Everybody put on your makeup!
Why'd you leave your keys up on the table?
You had you!
You wanted to!
I have returned.
There you go, create another fable! You wanted to!
Oh.
Alright, let's go shopping.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh god.
So yeah.
I don't really know what we're gonna go shopping for, but let's go shopping.
I am
mean,
curious. Throughout the conversation we just had, are we actually going to be having nobles come to our bar?
Yeah,
Or is that what we're waiting to find out at the end of the 3 days?
I would assume so.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Wanted to make sure I got that straight because we're assumedly then going to have to go out and make it look probably a bit nicer for the nobles.
Fabulous. No, it's that rustic atmosphere, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I'm
still
gonna
a
look
bit nicer than.
The whole point is that it'll attract a couple nobles and the guy that we want because he likes curios, and we have a fucking ghost bartender.
Just 3.
Like, he's gonna be all
Okay.
over that shit. Like, holy shit, a ghost, that's so fucking cool.
Maybe we should get a theme.
Put up, like, spooky decorations.
Yeah.
Throw up Halloween decorations.
Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. I'm gonna be looking for just regular health potions so I can get people up if I need to.
We should go visit the purple guy.
Purple Land! Let's go to Purple Land.
Purple guy
Okay,
first. Let's get some
Purple
purple
guy
clothes,
first.
come on.
Purple clothes. Some purple
Yes.
healing potions. Purple
Yes.
potions.
They don't actually work, they're just purple.
We
This
love
is food guy.
purple.
It only
Oh
heals
my
him
God.
because he loves purple so much.
Heals him with the power of purple.
Yeah. The idea of drinking something purple heals him.
Alrighty. So,
Like fucking stains the teeth purple.
Yes!
a fucking another gnome as weird as Kupo shit. So, as you start heading back to old Zabulb's shop, way back down at the dock wards.
Oh, is it all the way down there? Oh yeah, I guess we pretty much went from like the yawning portal to there while looking for Floon down by the docks, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably over there.
You can see it's as immaculately purple as ever. The strange, stuffed little beholder hanging in the window. You can see the scented lavender purple smoke trail still emanating from the shop, and the beautiful painted beads on the front of the purple floor and purple tapestries all around. As you can see, the deep gnome looking up with the purple face and everything all around. taking a deep puff of his pipe. You can see he's still smoking that wonderful lavender scented smoke. He sees you all returning. Been a while.
Been a while.
It's been a bit, hasn't it?
We've been very, very busy.
I would imagine. So, what can I do you for? Is there... Oh, curious. You're looking to purchase?
Surprised he
Looking
doesn't
to see
add
what you
Eve
have.
for the last time thing. And actually, probably has a good thing Eve's disguised. Remember Eve fucking changed the color on that item and sold it.
Oh yeah.
We were
I'm sure he
just
changed it to purple himself.
he's like, why do I have to do everything myself? And goes into his bag and gets this giant vat of purple dye.
My shit smells purple.
Purple lavender everywhere.
How do you know what the color purple smells like?
I am the color purple. It smells like me.
I'm just gonna randomly walk around the store looking at different curios.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's basically
it's time
whatever
to
catches
browse.
my eye.
Browse his shelves.
So, go ahead and roll that fat investigation.
Investigation.
I'm glad it's a skill check.
Aww.
Gasping, reeling, about to succeed.
Look at that. No fucking modifiers. I got an 18.
What?
Oh, what?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god. So, for Dresden, a few of the things that you managed to catch sight of is a couple of nice carved wooden dice. Looks like to be an iron brooch, the imprint of a beautiful woman's face on it. Silk chokers trimmed with sable. Nice black leather belt with a fine steel buckle and silver inlay. A peculiar looking ceramic miniature of a knight who looks like to be that of the city guard except poised for combat. As well as a odd little scroll.
A scroll.
Mm-hmm. The rest seem to be more of the fanciful.
Ornamental thingies look nice. What was that thing with the was it Crystal Lady or something like that?
The ceramic figurine.
Oh yeah, sure.
The ceramic figurine. It looks looking like he's poised and ready to strike.
Oh, sorry, I meant the like the second one that you said.
Oh, the carved wooden dice.
No, that was third thing.
The iron brooch with the beautiful woman imprinted on it.
He's just gonna keep jumping around.
Keep going now. Now the statue of the god guy kind of looks like it'd go nicely in my room.
That just a good 25 gold for that.
Oh wait, is it purple?
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it's purple, I changed my mind.
There are a lot of purple objects in here. He does have other curios that are not entirely purple.
Oh, okay, good. I mean, so Eve didn't entirely rip him off earlier.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to check out those dice too. I could definitely at night time play some dice games with people in the tavern. That'd be good.
The owner brings his magically loaded dice to your game.
You can't argue because he'll kick you out.
Look at that! Snake eyes again!
Oh.
These aren't like trick dice or anything like that, are
Never tried rolling them.
they? Mind if I try?
Holds his palm out. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll just roll them into his hand.
Tosses them down on the table. Seems like a pretty casual roll.
Yeah.
For you, Eudor, you do end up seeing. You actually do see a belt that seems to have various spices and herbs in it, as well as a.
For that chef on the go.
Fucking like tactical belt. Like, here's my cinnamon, my cumin.
Pretty much.
I got my capsicum spray right here.
But
What's that?
Phantom gun?
Parsley.
Pocket capsicum.
pocket capsicum. Oh!
Oh.
But you do see a interesting looking rod.
A rod.
Does it vibrate?
Oh dear. It looks almost like a king's scepter.
Yeah, that sounds kind of neat.
It's got the nice red at the top, a beautiful little glimmering green gem up there, a nice oaken stained shaft with the little almost crown-like end at the end of the pommel.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, sure, I'll take that on up. If nothing else, it looks nice as a decoration.
That one is a little bit heavier at the 150 mark. Just a very fine make.
Certainly looks nice. Yeah, sure.
So, as you're paying that up, Ty, as you're looking around, you see peculiar looking gem. It's, as you kind of see it, it shimmers a little bit from underneath the little case. As you open it up a bit more, you can see it just glows beautifully, kind of emitting some nice light. And as you do this, you see an immaculate looking greatsword behind the shelf. So not only do you see this beautiful gemstone that seems to emit light on its own, but you also, upon investigation, end up spotting a fanciful looking little greatsword behind it.
Oh. Ugh. Anna. Anna. Can I pull out the greatsword and inspect it further, please?
Yes, you can. So, as you pluck out this nice little looking sword, well, I should say great looking sword.
I was gonna say, nice little. Super, I totally want that.
I'm gonna paint a nice little beautiful great sword over here.
Just a happy little great sword, right over there.
Happy decapitated enemy over here.
I call them happy little murders.
And don't worry about messing up. Mistakes can sometimes turn into great
Killing sprees.
Swan.
See this red over here? I messed it up. This is a pile of bodies now.
Why is Ty the Bob Ross of murder now? The paintbrush is a fucking great sword.
I
I'm
thought of the
concerned.
idea of being like a well-educated fucking barbarian that just like they should become like really
Well-educated?
calm and
Yeah,
fucking like they're like a doctor when it comes to like fucking fighting people when they go into a rage. It's like, I will now sever your 7th vertebrae.
What?
My concern is when Clementine knows that y'all are going for a fight. She's carrying her halberd, her javelins, the Dragonslayer Great Axe. Now she might have a great sword as well. I don't think I've got enough backspace for all of this. Just putting it out there.
I
No,
mean,
you find always carry one weapon in your hand.
yeah, it's like
Okay.
we got that pocket space, that dimensional.
I mean, if you want something to be
Wait, phone
carried with
campaign.
us, like if you want something to be carried with you, and like you don't have space on your back, I can just put it in the bag of holding. Then when we need it, I can just take it out.
You can always get me to carry something. I don't have any weapons on me because I punch everyone and take their weapons off them.
Share the load, Mr. Frodo.
Why am I considering another weapon? I don't need another weapon.
Yeah, but think about how cool this greatsword could be.
Yeah,
Embrace your potential.
And it's like this time we're fighting a dragon. I got my Dragon Slayer axe. This time we're fighting.
Somebody who's a little far away, so I've got my halberd.
Exactly.
This time I'm fighting a guy who's allergic to greatswords, so I have my greatsword.
Oh god. I want the great sword.
Great.
Great. I feel like I've said that before. I would like the great sword.
So you bring it up, and he looks at. I forgot we even had that. That was 50 gold.
It's yours? Well, this is mine. The money's yours. I'm gonna go back and stare at the shiny rock.
Okay.
So
Tristan, did you pay for that thing yourself? Just keeping track how much money we spent.
Yeah, I've got money on me at
Okay.
the moment. But I didn't actually get told how much I spent on it. On the dice and the little statue of the man.
50 gold total.
50 gold total?
Yeah, the dice are actually really nice.
I also spent
Nice.
money of
I
my own.
recorded that. I recorded that. Don't worry about it.
Right, and then for Eve, you actually end up spotting a nice little brooch of your own. It actually has a nice little shield on it.
Ooh.
It's kind of inlaid with a little bit of gold, but it's a nice pin. Doesn't look tarnished at all. And aside from that, you do see a couple of nice-looking scarves, more silken with a little bit of rabbit fur, and another one that's an entire fox fur scarf, and other piece that is an entire leopard print coat. Kind of like cloak, I should say.
Leopard print. Oh,
That's awesome. That is pimpin'. Get the leopard print cloak. Holy shit.
good.
Like
Wish
as
I
a one,
rolled low. That's fucking awesome.
as like a bonus action once per day, can you pimp slap someone and they have to make a wisdom saving throw or they become your
Please.
Oh
They
my
can't make it. They
God.
can't take aggressive actions towards you, and you can direct them towards a method of employment they must use for the next 8 hours. And then all profits they earn during this time, they will think belong to you.
Oh my god. So we'll take the brooch and the silken scarf.
Alright.
With the rabbit fur.
Very nice. So, as he looks at those together be 100 gold.
I give it to him.
Are you paying it for yourself, or are you using #team cash?
I mean, she's just gonna pay for it herself. You gave me the 200, so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that is true.
I need to know what it is. Why is the rock shiny?
Is that why you sent me the jawbreaker too? I'm sorry.
No, I sent you the jawbreaker because I fucked up my tongue a little bit, but I cannot stop.
For the gem itself, it's almost like if somebody had a torch, but it was inside the gemstone. It's not hot to the touch at all. It's just beautifully bright.
I need it. please.
Still have plenty of money. Buy it.
I would like the shiny rock, please. I'm like legitimately Ty's gonna like throw her hands up in the air because excited.
Oh,
Probably gonna like punch holes in the ceiling.
yeah.
6'5" plus arm space.
You kind of hit like a few of the other plushies and the other like tapestries there.
It's like, oh God, I'm sorry. Just I pick it up. It's like it's so. Look, it's wow.
But yeah, you pick up the nice bright gemstone. It's only 25.
Done.
Purchased.
Purchased.
I thank you.
And my
for-
inventory is bright starred.
I thank you for all your business.
Thank you for having shiny stuff. 25.
Excellent. I might go try and find some potions now.
Do you want me to give
Actually,
you some money?
Josh.
Yep.
Eve will take the leopard print cloak.
Oh no!
Yes!
Alright, so that's another 25 gold for that.
Okay.
Wow.
So, obviously, you guys would spend time with these items.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Dresden,
Yes.
your dice.
Yes.
They're extra lucky.
Oh shit.
Whenever you're using it in a gambling situation or wish to re-roll your own dice, you just kind of think it. It's a wondrous item. And they
Oh fuck.
Oh my God.
automatically flip to what you want.
Oh my god! Wait!
Oh,
Okay, what do
Yes.
they call? Are they just called lucky dice or?
You gave me loaded dice?
Yeah.
Do I have to attune to those?
No, it's just
Yes.
wondrous item.
Okay.
Shit!
They
Suddenly
literally
Dresden starts gambling.
Looks like I'll win again.
So my dice, I can re-roll the I can re-roll the dice roll.
To whatever number you think.
Yep.
That's so good.
I sure don't hope I don't get a 2. Oh,
Dunk.
well, fuck.
So,
I'm on a hot streak.
Convincing.
Eudora, you have a rod of rulership.
Christ.
Of what?
Rulership.
Present the rod and command obedience from each creature of your choice that you can see within 120 feet. Each target must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for 8 hours.
I thought you said
That's-
blue ship.
A rod of blue shit.
Rulership!
I was confused. I'm so sorry.
A rod of blue shit! God damn it.
It's too bad I'm attuned to the fucking rock.
Oh my god.
I'm amazed the rock hasn't like yelled at me. Maybe it's happy that I'm making so much progress.
Alrighty. And then,
I've expected to be like yelling in my ear like, you fucking suck, fuck you.
so, KJ,
Oh yeah, my little statue as well.
you
That's just
have a great sword of vengeance.
Of a vengeance.
It is a +1 magical item.
Jesus.
Hell yeah.
As to the gemstone that you have, it's a gemstone of brightness. That wall of text, but obviously you could add in D&D Beyond, but it is actually extraordinarily good. It's like a nice permanent torch.
Oh.
If you ever fight vampires, you're basically gonna be the bane of their life.
Mm-hmm.
Command
Is there Eve whispering to herself?
Oh, sorry.
She's like Googling herself.
What does the Great Sword of Vengeance do?
I just read it. I'm not gonna say anything.
Neither.
You will find out. It is a +1 weapon, though. It is magical.
Fuck.
How did that?
So,
Oh, did you take into account that I bought the little statue?
yes, I did. Unfortunately,
Okay, good. No, I don't care that it has nothing with it. I just want to make sure that we still paid for it.
it's still
Yeah, I paid.
Yeah.
I mentioned.
it's still a
Excellent.
finely crafted figurine.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna put that in my room.
As for you, Eve, you actually have the silken scarf itself is just really fine made. The cloak itself is actually a leopard print cloak of billowing.
Join Eudora on the throne of billowing.
As well as the brooch is a brooch of shielding.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
I have to attune to the fucking sword.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me, Dad.
But you actually have too many things to attune to.
No, that's not it. It's just that I didn't have... The last sword I attuned to was in a different campaign and it wanted me to consume.
Oh! Your personal experience with cursed swords!
I think everyone in this room right now has at least had one cursed item in their history of D&D.
Yeah, boy.
Fucking lucky quote-unquote gemstone.
Hellhound cloak.
Hellhound cloak, yeah.
It wasn't in any of your guys' games really, but I had evil candles.
You could always get it identified or something by like a...
It is true.
I was gonna say, it looks like I found my new favorite weapon, guys!
Yeah, you did. It's definitely your favorite.
What?
Whether you like it or not.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's cursed! Is it actually?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it becomes uncursed, like if it gets banished, it just becomes a normal +1 weapon, so the entire effect is the curse, pretty much.
The only way for us to figure out that it's cursed is that, well, we figure it out, and her being protective of her weapon and going into a fucking rage to kill everything nearby is pretty normal for Ty. So how long until we figure that out?
Who knows? Looks like I get to rage more often. This is
Maybe
exciting.
when Ty gets up in her pajamas to go get breakfast and is dragging a great sword with her. That still might be normal.
Why don't you just leave that in your room, Ty?
You snuggle the sword like a body pillow when you sleep.
And me.
So, at this point, I think this would be a good point to call it here.
Yeah.
A little late.
Wait, but before we call it, Eve will give Ty the leopard print cloak of billowing.
It does suit Ty.
Leopard print barbarian cloak. Billow.
Oh my god.
Let it flow. Let it flow.
It's gonna go perfect with like the fur that fucking wraps around my neck and my braces. This is great, guys.
That's
Oh
why I
my
changed my
God.
mind. I was like, oh.
Looking like that sexy Amazonian.
Thank you, Eve, I think.
You think?
Meanwhile, just writing fan fictions in the library.
Is it because it's like cursed? Is everything cursed on Ty?
Yes. No, it's fine.
Ty herself is this one giant curse.
Hit me.
So, let's see. It will be next week. It'll be the 15th is the next game. Because my New York buddies had a bit of mistiming error last time. So,
Easy.
But okay.
Very fun. Eve, because
I'm allowed
she's
to go.
Dora Bubble.